Right, let's click continue because I think it takes a little while to load. Have a watch. It sometimes shows a preview over here somewhere. I think it's about... There's like a preview of your city growing. There it is, look. I wonder if at the end somehow you can play that back. Look at that. That's so cool. You can literally see how the city developed. It's like it takes an overhead snapshot every now and again. Maybe like every time it saves or something. Yep, we are in the bread factory. We're making money, but not much. I need to sort that out. We should be making lots of money with our amazing iron production. Ponterboy, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Thank you for the squirrel gifts. If you got a sub from Ponterboy or Alex Gaming Real, please give them a thank you. Enjoy emotes, refresh the page, no more ads. You can join our Discord if you want to. Well, let's have a look at this. Flour production is going through the roof. Bread production is stable. But looking at this, it looks like we could do with more bakeries, which is a bit weird, actually. Because, no, that's corn. Wheat production is a bit broken. That's kind of odd. We don't have anywhere near enough wheat, but we have ridiculous amounts of flour. How does that work? Usually off to bed right now. Lol. Resetting your lines. Thank you, game. I wish I had little combines running around the field. Oh, traffic jam. Why is he stopped there? Whoa! Oh, what the heck? And that is how baby trucks are born. Yeah, I can't quite work out this. It looks like whenever the wheat is made, it very quickly gets turned into flour. I can only imagine what's happening is... Capacity 59 tons, change 4 tons, production 20. Consumption 7. So that implies we're making more bread than we actually are using, which means any level 2 building should be maxed out on bread, which it is. Which also means we can then sell the bread, right? We may have to build a third port here. Yeah, additional trade slots and building more ports. We're going to need another port. We should be able to get one here. I might terraform the land back. Is this the time you normally stream? Normally I start in an hour's time, which is why you probably miss me. But I'm starting early because of the Formula 1. How do we get one of those? I don't want to actually a flattening tool might do. Some sections are off limits for terraforming. Yeah, fine. Oh god, the tools don't work as I expect them to. That's grow, that's sink, that is smooth, I think. That is, I have no idea. That is, I have no idea. Drag a cylinder around, drag a ball around, what is that? This one I thought was some kind of leveling tool. But then when I tried to use it here to take the sea level and bring it inland, it doesn't appear to be doing anything. So quite what that does, I don't know. Try that one. Oh, that's more like it. So maybe that's the smooth tool and that's the... Okay, well that'll do. Who do I want to win? What, the F1? I'm not, like, I don't really mind too much, but I really would like to have some real fight for first place, and that's what we're missing at the moment. Bus stops and intersections. Did you know that bus stops can be automatically demolished? This happens when you add an intersection near a bus station. Wow. Okay. Never knew that. Right, metro. Airport's locked. Port. Small port and a port. It'll have to be a small port for now. Can we terrain modify that? That looks ugly, doesn't it? Can't change that. That's a bit frustrating. Level 3 hype train emote. You think Lando could give Max a fight? Nah. I don't. I don't think so. I think he'll just romp home again. It's just about the battle for second place, isn't it? Really. Let's be honest. That's a bit annoying, that, actually. Skylines doesn't limit you like that. New land available. Food is our biggest expense by a long, long, long way. $30,000 in trade. I think we need more homes. We need to start selling more stuff to more people. We need more homes. Maybe some level 2 homes, I'm thinking. To pay higher taxes. In which case we can just stick some here for now. I reckon could squeeze an office there, you know. Alessia, thank you for 64 months, and especially for tier 2, thank you. Dumbest, thank you for 84 months. Making nice money now. Yes, I think it depends on the sale of things, but I think we can probably sell our surplus bread, because I think we do have surplus bread. How much bread do we want to keep back? Probably like 100 or something. I don't think we'll ever be able to make spices. I think that's just going to be one of those things that we always have to bring in. Might change that to 80 now, or maybe even 100. Wait, this is a bit brutal, isn't it? I just added an entire new port, and I can only buy and sell one more item. Really? Do you know what I might do? I might chuck 1 million. Deliver 1 million and get 100 science points. Because I think we can afford that. There we go. Now, what we'd like to do is be able to trade more items. I seem to remember there was something... There was a trade upgrade somewhere. Trade capacity... Additional, each port receives an additional trade slot. So for 25 we can get that. And then for 30 we can get that. Trade purchase cost is 95%. Trade selling cost is 105%. Interesting. Don't really care about buses anymore. Metro's taking care of it. Reduces waste products when further processing raw materials. By 4%. Okay. More fishermen. Teach citizens how to fish. Building fishery requires 50% workers and labour costs. Fishery production capacity is increased by 50%. That's quite a boost. 40 points. That's a major boost to fishing. Mines with low resource density reach maximum productivity. Logger range increase. Don't care about that. These are all a bit meh. I feel like in order to get to these really good ones, you have to do a lot of meh. Right, so we should now be able to... There you go. Now I've got an extra 3. Cool. So we could in fact sell insulation products. What else are we topped out on? Veg and fruit. I think fruit sells for good money. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, that just opened a million windows. Fruit and veg, let's sell that. Decent money trade in there. The more things we can sell, the more our money is going to go up. So I think that's important. Why are you full? You full of logs? No. Very strange. I don't think we have a courthouse. I think it was still locked behind a milestone, if I remember. No, wrong button. Hang on. Courthouse is here. If we build more level 2, we'll get access to engineers, shopping malls, bigger police and fire, a hop farm, so we can make beer, presumably. A brewery, electric motor factory, Chris will be proud, an e-bike, a toy factory, a courthouse, a large city hall, interesting, a medium electrical substation, offshore wind turbine, which allows us to build out here and see, medium-sized solar panel, a biogas plant, advanced training center, and a car park, which is stacked. So yeah, we can't quite do the courthouse. What's this here? Build a wheat farm and get improved tool production. Okay. We don't need more wheat, but we need to build that. Right, let's build another wheat farm. True Furin, did I say thank you for 20 months? Kodiak, thanks for 31. Research mission completed. Oh, we've done that one. 5,000 bricks. And we've done that one as well. Nice. We've got 120 research points. Woo! Is there anything worth having? An addition of one city area can be bought. Air pollution reduced. Air pollution production reduced to 10%. So that makes it 1/10 of what it would normally be. That seems a bit OP. These are a bit meh. Okay, right. Level 2.
New buildings available.
Level 2 tool production. I think this is a tool one. Tool station. And Draper tools. Right, let's upgrade that one. There you go. Look, it renamed it. It renamed it. If you name something and then upgrade it, so this is called Tool Station, and you upgrade that, it completely changes name. That is actually annoying. Why would it do that? If you've taken the time to name something, it should just leave it alone. That explains when I upgraded those fields, remember, yesterday. Might be a bug. I hope it's a bug. See the garbage is building up here. Did we have a recycling center up here? I think we need to build one. Why is that a collision? Strange, I can't build on that road. What exactly is the collision here? Well, there, so it must be the power line. I can only imagine it's the power line. Yep. Thing's got a huge hitbox. In which case, can I go diagonally from here? Meh. Do you have a water... No, it's not a water pipe. It's just like a weird bounding box around that. I don't quite understand it. It feels like the bounding box is as big as the width of this, but it should actually just be the width of the base. This upper bit doesn't really matter. Doesn't want to draw there either, like. It will go to there, but it won't do that bit. Wow, plus 100%. Oh my days. That is an upgrade. Blimey. That was a serious, serious upgrade. Deliver another wheat farm, and you can upgrade your bakery. Dude. I think I've got the perfect solution to this. We're already making too much flour. Should I delete that and then put another wheat farm back just so that we cycle that achievement? Or should I just build another wheat farm? Kind of feels like we've got too much wheat as it is, but maybe we don't. You can always sell. Suppose so. We need some more. We need an area for more of these things, bakeries and stuff. I need to convert the flour into bread. So let's build a bakery. Because it feels like we have more production of wheat than we're converting into flour. Yeah, actually, I think... Is it bacon we can make? No, we need cotton and clothing going. We don't have any facilities to make... We're not making clothing yet. So we need to get that sorted. Also want to move this hemp insulation. I reckon these two could be replaced with one bigger one. Why have they got a problem? Yeah, they're not having the hemp taken. I think that distribution center's too busy. There is livestock, I think, yeah. We just haven't built it yet. Right, so I reckon one hemp there will replace those two. Okay, let's take that. Upgrade the bakery.
We have access to new buildings.
We have access to new buildings. All the bakeries are currently closed for refurbishment. I wonder what the production boost will be on this. Right, that hemp is now up and running. So we'll smack that and smack that. That will also take the load off this. And allow us to build more stuff. You need more garbage dumps. Uh-oh. That's because that one's full. We're producing a lot of waste. Garbage dump. Oh, we're going to build that, and then we're going to build a small recycling center. Next door. That can make wood, which will be used by the industry there. Just got to keep an eye on the level of this thing. Right, what's the bakery doing? 20% boost. Interestingly, a 20% consumption boost and a 20% production boost, so yeah. Wait a minute, you can make cakes. I didn't realize you could do that. You can switch production and make cakes instead of bread. We can either make 6 bread or 3 cakes. That's nuts. I'm not really sure where cakes get sold into. Is it offices? Maybe it's like a level 2 office. Right, we need to build more homes. I think we should have... I need to be careful here. What's the noise level over here? Okay, noise is okay. Pollution is okay. Oh, there is a resource filter. But you can only do 1 at a time. Really, game? Wait, what? Coal? What? The game has never told me about a coal seam here. Can we even extract that? Where's my... iron mine, deep coal mine, small iron smelter. Wait, I can't build. Coal. I can't do it yet. I don't have the tech for it. That's why it never showed me. I only have a charcoal kiln. That must be some tech that comes later on where you can extract the coal. There you go. I never knew there was coal there. But that's where we're making wood, so that's not convenient. Quartz. There's a big quartz thing there, look. Copper ore? Who knew? Who knew there was a big copper ore thing right there? Need to be careful what we build here now. Lithium? There's a big lithium mine right underneath the residency zone. Absolute genius. So when we want to make batteries, we're going to have to move these people. That is not good. Gems. Run gems around. Don't see any gems. Titanium? Nope. Gold? There'll be gold in these hills, but not in our hills. Okay, that's interesting. Very interesting. Need 54 more officers. I want to see what an office zone 2 needs. I don't think we've got any. Let me build a small one. Let me build a level 2 office here just to see what it does. I don't know what the demands are. We'll build some housing here maybe. What's this? Build an iron mine, improves wheat farm level 2. There's a lack of fish. Oh god. Well, there are research items to upgrade the fish. Was it under food? More fishermen. Production capacity increased by 50%. Hang on. Production capacity. That's just the output. Fishing production capacity increased by 50%. I think that, if I understand this, this won't boost productivity. It will just boost the size of the output. So it doesn't look like we can boost fisheries. Not this way, anyway. Thank you for 87 months battery. Raw material consumption of all industrial buildings reduced by 4%. That's a very specific number. 4%. Okay. So it looks like we'll just have to build more fisheries then. Water conflict. So water contact. Oh, there's not enough land, maybe. We might be able to fix this. Is that level? Or is it that one? No, it's not that one. Will that do it? Right, now the next question is, are they being serviced? And the answer is yes, they are. Just about. Iron mine. Do we actually need an iron mine? Apparently we do. Are we able to build one? That's the next question. We can build here, I guess, for now. Won't be ideal. But it's better than paying a ton of money to go that way. It'll run at 90% and we'll have to connect a road to it. That'll run at 80%. Can we put road just there? I'm hopeful that that's connected. Yeah, I think it has a connection point in the corner like that one, so, but that one's got that road. So this may not be connected. We'll see. Iron production's stable, but that may throttle by iron ore. I think it is throttled by iron ore. I think we're going to need even more officers just to handle all these things. What's that level 2 office need? Oh, it needs canteen. It's only running at 60% because it needs a canteen. How do we build a canteen? I can't remember. Supply, office, canteen. A canteen needs ready meals to serve food. So to get that, to satisfy an office level 2, we'd have to build a canteen. But to build a canteen, we need to make ready meals, which we can do because we're now making flour, but that will take flour away as well as veg and fish. That's doable, I think, actually. That's actually doable. I think the canteen has to be nearby. Yeah, it does. I'm trying to get it to service as many things as we can. Ideally, it needs to go around about here. It's just a little bit too big. What's your apartment? It's a nice level 2 apartment you've got there. Do you reckon we could buy it from you, sir? Right next to the subway and everything. It's a lovely apartment block, and can we just buy it from... Yeah, thank you. Collision. What a scumbag. Can't move that. We just destroyed his house for no good reason. You can't actually move apartments. I don't know, I'm guessing it's because that road curves, maybe. Is all I can think. There are no boxes in the middle. What do you mean? Well, we can try. Supply. I think... Yeah, I think it just sticks out into the road a bit too much. For whatever reason, it won't fit. Which is a bit annoying. Look, it won't go there either. We'll go there. Okay, right, need more officers quickly. Needs more workers. Eek! Let's build a residency zone quickly. Employee zone level 2. And then we'll need more office. I don't know where we're going to put offices, actually. Actually, offices can go anywhere as long as people can get to them. So we could even put them under this power line. They wouldn't care. Thank you. Thank you. No. Honestly, it was nothing. We can build a courthouse. We can start messing around with laws now. And we can build e-bikes, toys, big car park, training center. Engineer zone, I don't even know what that does. By the time engineers arrive, the first residential complexes are starting to develop. These provide more apartments for more people. The need for certain services and resources also increases. Okay. Large offices. Blimey. Right, that's solved the housing problem. I need to build ready meals now. We need a ready meal production chain. I think in this area here could be production. We need another distribution center though, because all the bricks being done over here. Where's the clay? Yeah, no, I need to not build on that. As long as you stay to the right of that, we'll be fine. Make sure we've got the high speed roads. I don't think I have enough materials. Need to be in range of the canteen. They are in range of the canteen. I think. Nope, they're not in range of the canteen. We need another canteen. Yeah, we need another one over here. We can put one in the corner there. First canteen. Oh, it's a shame it won't. Right, wheat farms.
New buildings available.
We can upgrade our wheat farm. 18 iron. We're good for that. That's a lot of iron. That means even more flour, which is good because we need flour for ready meals. So that's working out okay. Right, speaking of ready meals. So that's the bit I can't build on, right? Actually, we can build here. We need a distribution center. Beer, we're not doing beer yet. Fishery, vegetable farm. What am I looking for? Ready meal producer. I don't think we'll need many of these. We could maybe start with one and see how we get on. It's got to supply 2 canteens. We'll try that. Okay, I'm going to have some white than that because it looks rubbish. Yeah, this distribution center is looking a little bit overloaded. Let's focus him a little bit. Ooh, garbage collection. Garbage collection. Garbage collector. We'll put you over there. It needs fire cover. The trouble is, once you get out of range of stuff, you have to build everything again, like fire cover, police cover. Don't even know where they are. Like fire protection. So there is one here somewhere. Can we just upgrade that one, maybe? No, there's no upgrade option. Presumably because it's actually a lot bigger the medium one. That's a 2x2, that's a 2x3, that's why. Presume a 2x3 would offer us. Wait a minute, what's the advantage of that? That's like a different colour. Raises the fire protection within a radius of 22 grid squares by 50. Protection for higher tier apartment zones. Ah, okay. So maybe like Highrise needs a medium because they've got the equipment for it. Yeah, I probably haven't provided water over there. Let's put a fire there and place that. That should give them what they need. Yeah, I think medium is just a requirement fuzzball for when your high rises get a certain level. Maybe the medium comes with, you know, fire trucks that have massive ladders or something. I don't know. Just better equipment. Are they getting any ready meals yet? What did I build that level to? That one? Hey! Canteen services, look at that. I'm sure I built a level 2 office down here somewhere. Can we filter that? We might need a canteen down here somewhere, because I'm sure I put a level 2 office in amongst this lot. How do we find it? Office, there we go. I'm not really sure what that's telling me. What is that telling me? These are bakeries. What is it just the demand for office? Is that what that is? Okay, so I can't find an overlay to show me level 1, level 2 stuff. So how am I supposed to find... I'm sure I built one. Right, they don't have much in the way of parking. The canteen's not receiving ready meals. Right, we need a parking bay. And then we need more offices. How you doing, Chris Law? Why can't I draw on this? That's weird. Can't draw on any of this. Okay, this field needs to move. Fruit farm. Fruit farm needs to go. You can go next to this fruit farm. We'll build a new one over here. And we will destroy that. And this will become an office complex. Why? What is this? The complete randomness of the... Wait a minute, if I do that, then delete it. Yep, literally, that's a Skylines trick, that is. You force a recalculation by creating a piece of road and deleting it. And it goes, oh, yeah, I can put boxes there, can't I? Good idea. Need some more resources. I assume you need to unlock underground cables. I don't know if there are underground cables, to be perfectly honest. Right, wheat levels are good. Flour level is stable. Although arguably we could do with more flour production looking at this. So we'll build like another mill. Let's try and rebalance that. Wait a minute. Build 2 hemp insulation farms. Improves the building level of iron mine. What's level 1? It is as well. Okay, we need to do that. I don't think we need hemp insulation per se. Really don't think we need to build it, but we can always build it and delete it. What was that? Insulation, hemp. 1, 2. Because we need that upgrade. Right, task complete.
New buildings are available.
4 planks, 0.8 tools. I think we can do them all. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Right, I don't think I want to keep these. We'll probably need it at some point, but not right now. I'd rather use that on something else. Thank you for 82 months to me, Monk. Right, what's the ready meal production line look like? And where are we going to build more homes? They want education, shopping. They need shopping over here. I think the nearest store was Sainsbury's. And Tesco was over here somewhere. Kind of out of reach. It's not hugely important. Probably could do with a park of some description. Leisure playground park. If I stick a park in this dead space. Looks a bit awkward though. Don't know who it was, BM. Oh, I know who it was. It was Pontaboy. Pontaboy gifted you that sub. Employee zone level 2. We're still only making... Hang on, that said 28,000, then it changed to 140. We need a courthouse. I haven't done the courthouse. Look at that trade surplus. Let's go. That's where it's at. Trade. We still have a lot of wheat. We're not quite making enough flour. Let's make more flour. What is our electricity? Consumption 123, generation 134. We're going to need another solution to our electricity shortly. I think we have a number of options now, though. We have a medium solar power plant for 90 grand. Sorry, that generates 90,000 and costs 40 grand. That's actually quite good. 90 megawatts. How big is that? Whoa! So we've currently got a power array over here, which is quite nice. Could slap it there. Does it need to be on a road? Yes, it needs to be on a road. You can build offshore wind turbines, yeah. Offshore wind turbines, they generate 25 grand each. 80,000 pounds to make. But they require no materials, whereas that one requires some materials and 40 grand. Generates 90,000, generates 25. So you'd more or less need 4 of them for one of them. And 4 of them will cost you 3.2 million. That seems a bit expensive. Oh, that looks absurd. Why have you done that, game? Why does a solar array have to be on perfectly level ground? Come on. It would be nice if the game auto smoothed stuff in. It wouldn't have mattered if it sloped slightly, would it? Let's be honest.
Oh hey Paul and chat. Just here to try and get some loyalty points back. Skloops Skleros.
Hey Chris, can't promise you any Steam today. But I can promise you batteries and electricity. And e-bikes, Chris. I bet that makes you, like, shiver. E-bikes. Huh? See. There's something said yesterday about how all power things need to be connected to each other, or the only bigger system was used. So basically what that was saying was, if you have a set of power lines, so all these power lines are connected, right? But if you have another set of power lines that's disconnected from these power lines, then these won't matter. This one will be used to count towards your primary electrically supply. That's what it's saying. What it's really saying is, don't have a disconnected set of power lines, join them up. Otherwise, this will be the main one. The biggest one is the main one. If you have a look at our power supply now, we're now generating 224. That only applies to power lines. Bear in mind that this has got a grid next to it, so the power automatically goes into the grid, the substation. Two bakeries. Interesting. 60 grand to build 2 bakeries. That's a nice little subsidy. Flour is trending up slightly. I think if we're going to build 2 more bakeries, I think we need more flour. And also, this guy is running at capacity here. So I'm going to have to build some stuff over here, I think. So I reckon we have 2 more mills. And then we build 2 bakeries to go with it. I think our water supply might be broken. Yep. Gonna need more water. What we can do is just upgrade. It's probably the cheaper way of doing it. Is workers and resources worth the money? It's a weird one, workers and resources. When was the last time I played it? 1 second. It's been a little while since I played it, so I have to bear in mind. I last played it in May 22, so I've not played it for 2 years. That's a long time. Yeah, I don't think I can give a fair assessment because version 1.0 is now out. Yeah, I need to go back and try that game. When I tried it, there was a lot of balancing issues that needed to happen, I'd say. A lot of things were extremely difficult. It was fun, but it was fun in a micromanagement, unbalanced kind of way. But considering that was 2 years ago and it's now gone to version 1 recently by the look of it, I don't think I can give you a fair assessment anymore. It does, I agree with Fuzzball, it has a learning curve that's approximately that. It has a steep learning curve. Lots of detail in there. Lots of things. When I tried it, there was no tutorial really. I relied on a lot of people in chat explaining a lot of things about how to get stuff done. It wasn't obvious in any way. So if you're not up for the challenge, I wouldn't go near it. We can't get enough workers. Why is that? It's 39 more workers. We need more homes. Are they being satisfied? Shopping. Healthcare and shopping. I think we might need another supermarket this way. Shopping mall. We can build a shopping mall now. Look at that. 3rd level citizens expect to shop in a shopping mall. Oh, we're not shopping with you peasants. We're just going to the mall. Amazing. Even Sainsbury's is too good for them. Okay, they're happy about that, as expected. Oh, sad faces. They don't like us building more apartments. They'll block our view. We have a lovely view at the moment, and you're going to build some high-rise. Sad face. Sainsbury's wore 150 grams of blueberries is £4. Is that true? Hang on. Blueberries, you say. I've got an app for this. I've got this great app called Trolley. Blueberries. Let's have a look. Blueberries. No. M&S blueberries frozen. No. Sainsbury's. Blueberries. Taste the difference. £2.50. It's £1.80 at Tesco and £2.50 at Sainsbury's. So you're wrong, mate. It's not £4, it's £2.50. Usually, lowest price today, £2.50. Highest price, £2.50. What? Yeah. You got to fact check that, boy. Got to true check him. Try the app. There you go. Not making it up. Sainsbury's, blueberries. £2.50. Lot of nonsense on the internet. You got to fact check these days. Don't believe everything people say. Right, we need more homes. No, we don't. We need offices. We need offices. I reckon over here would be nice. Put some there. Hopefully they've now got some workers over here. Yes, they do. It's more likely you're wrong than the app is wrong. The app has 5-star reviews, dude. It's usually pretty accurate. It's actually very good for saving you money, that app. Because if you want to know where to buy something cheaper, just fire it into that, and it'll go, oh, if you get it from Asda, it's this much. If you get it from Sainsbury's, it's that much. Pretty good. Right, when you say it might be 2 for £4 or whatever where are you getting that from? It literally says it's £2.50. But if you go to Tesco, it's £1.80. Good to know. Like, I'm not joking. This is the good to know. Good to know. Crisp, plump, bursting with sweetness, 1 of 5 a day, 80-gram serving. These blueberries are huge and plump and perfect. Will buy again, 4 stars. Who are these people? Who are these people who go to Sainsbury's, buy blueberries, eat them and go, do you know what? I think I'm going to write a review on that. And then they go to write the review on the website, log in, find the blueberries, write review, and then they write there. They are tasty and plump. Absolutely amazing. That was 6 years ago. Nah. 6 years ago, everything was way cheaper. Are you telling me that Sainsbury's sold blueberries for £4 and they now sell them for less? And pre-COVID, it was more expensive? No way, dude. No way. Right, we have quite a bit of wheat. We have an insane amount of flour. We can make more bread and print money with it, so let's do that. Because we can always sell the excess bread. What's this one here? That's complete. Give me the money. 2 brickworks will build an upgraded charcoal kiln. 2 brickworks. What's our clay looking like? Whoa. Clay production is not amazing. Okay, so what we did, you remember, we built the brickworks around a cluster, and we said we're going to build more around here. But what we can do is build more clay pits. Because we're going to need to produce more clay. So if you have 4 of them, seriously, is that a collision? This may become overloaded. How would you rate this game against the other of its kind? That's a really weird question. How would you want me to rate it? Like, out of 10? And what are we comparing? Task complete. Charcoal kill. Now I've got to find the charcoal kills.
Available.
Was it just those 4? Or did we build some more? Well, fuzzball, we don't know if we need to do traffic management yet, do we? Let's be honest. I wonder if that road would be better going that way. Yeah, the jury's out on traffic because our city's only, what, 27,000? Which is not very big. Like, in Skylines, traffic becomes a problem after the 100k mark. I'm wondering, can we slap a planning office in the middle of this lot? Somehow. Maybe if we shuffle them 2 up and put one here. Although if we move that up, it might only be on 80 rather than 90. But a planning office would give it 20% boost. What if we rotate that one like that? That might make space for a planning office. That should give us an overall boost. The good, the bad against the others, like Skylines, what do you like or dislike? Okay, so the road building is not as refined as Skylines, I'd say. Like, the way that you place roads in Skylines, 2 in particular, or 1 with certain mods, is just way better than this. It's a little bit more clunky. That being said, when you upgrade from 2 lanes to 4 lanes, you don't, like in Skylines, it'll just retrash a lot of buildings and rebuild them. You don't get that in this. Like, if you've got a 2-lane road and you go 4 lane, improve, bump, and it just nicks some of the pavement and you're done. So it's not all bad. We're on out of stuff. There we go. This game is not like Skylines in the sense that In Skylines, your focus really is on building a beautiful city and managing the traffic, and that generally is the main goal. Beyond that, you can build roads, scope out zones, let it build, and you're done. This game more focuses on industry and production chains. So you've got to either import goods that you need or produce goods that you need via the industry production chains. You've got to manage that and look after your resources which are at the top. And that can be tricky. You can't just build in perpetuity. You can't just build where and when you want. You literally have to have the resources to do it. All the while, you've got to keep your citizens happy and supply them with the things they need. So water and electricity, you know, they kind of largely work. They're a bit more simplified in this, I'd say. Electricity, you just supply into a substation and then it provides for that area, so there's no cables. Water, you just put underground pipes in and you're done. Food is interesting. Fish you get directly from the sea or the river. Vegetables and fruit you can grow. Spirits is a basic item, which I find weird actually, because spirits unlocks before beer, which is interesting. Normally you supply beer to basic citizens and then spirits to more refined ones. That's like the Anno way. But in this game, you supply spirits first and then beer later. And then services, things like medical, fire, police, shopping, the usual thing, healthcare. So they're your basic stuff. And then when you start getting high level citizens, like in a level 2 apartment, then it starts to expand that Anno style. So suddenly they want spices. Well, we can't make spices. No way. That more or less becomes your first import, because we're not making spices here. Clothing is something I need to tackle. We need to make our own clothing. We can do that. And furniture you can make fairly early on. It's just chopping down wood and making furniture. And then things like leisure you can provide for with parks and playgrounds, education with schools, religion with churches, etc. But you notice we've got a lack of workers here, and up on the top left it's saying we need to build more homes. Anno is schnapps, it is, yeah. Ivan, thank you for 17 months. Almost 6 years, sir. Almost 7 years. No, 6 years, you're right. Tom One Pack, thank you for 102. These guys are getting what they need apart from some education. I think we need a school over here as well as a shopping mall. Education. Looking at the school side of it, right? So we still only have an elementary school. We have no need for a high school yet, which is another difference to Skylines. Quite a big difference, I'd say. It's weird the way it does these boxes sometimes. Look, all those boxes there are not accessible because of that power line. We're taking power from here through to there. Actually, what we should do, power goes that way. Basically, we can't bring the power out through here and connect it, because then we don't need that bit. Let's see if we can do that. Can actually do this. So that gets the power around the outside into that substation around that way. We don't need that connection anymore. Oh, I need to be careful here. There we go. That's got rid of those nasty power lines. Yeah, over the farms is absolutely fine. Again, I think that's a difference in Skylines, isn't it? In Skylines, you can't put power lines. Hang on. Skylines 1, you couldn't. Skylines 2, you could. I can't remember. Something like that. Right, we need offices. Where are we going to build offices? Also, this is looking a bit quiet around here. Yeah, I can't remember Torso. I seem to remember in Skylines 1 having an issue doing it. Right, how's the supply chain looking? Wheat is... yeah, overproduced. Probably need more corn, but I'll have a look at the spirit thing in a minute. Flour is production 80, consumption 62, so still not enough flour. I think more... just more of everything, I guess. More... milling. 2 more mills, maybe. You can put power lines in both Skylines 1 and 2, but in 2 you don't need to as you got power on the road. I don't know which game I'm thinking of then. I remember there was a game where you couldn't put power lines through a field, and I thought it was Skylines. Jack Sparrow, thank you 40 months, double top. Thank you. Tom 24 with 90 months, got an airport that needs controlling. Guys, congrats. Can we give some congrats to Tom 2424? Our resident Wiki Tom. Did his VATSIM S3, I think it is, controller, which is basically approach control. Exam on Thursday and passed with flying colours. So I think he deserves some congrats for that. He can now control ground, tower and approach. I think I'll make him 4-lane. He's a man who takes full control. He really is. What can we say? He likes to take control. Right, we're going to have 2 more mills. Two more bakeries. Actually, we're going to have 3 more mills. 3 bakeries. We'll probably need more offices, more workers as a result of that. That's the other thing about this game that's different to Skylines. The when you build industry, they need offices to manage them, which is definitely not a Skylines thing. People need to buy land. Copper ore on that one. Copper ore and limestone. That might be useful soon, copper ore. One's got lithium. Copper ore and limestone that way. We may need lithium soon, actually, but didn't we discover there was a block of lithium where we are? Bizarrely. Iron ore in that one. That one's rubbish. Look at that. It's got literally no resources. 1.6 million? Dude, this price just keeps going up. What is this? 1.6 million? Again, another thing that's different to Skylines. The first tile was 100 grand. The second tile was 600 grand, I think it was. And now the third tile is 1.6 million. Like flipping heck. Quartz and limestone are needed soon. Are they really? But we can do e-bikes now. Sure, we're going to need lithium. Quartz and limestone. I don't think we have access to... That's got limestone in it. Don't think I've... There's a bit of quartz in that one, actually. Quartz and limestone is here, so maybe we should get that. $25 signs for getting another tile. Thank you very much. Right, so if we give them 2 million, they'll give us level 3 iron mines. Dude, you're not having 2 million. Go away. 2 million? Nah. I'll make that disappear. Go away. No, go away. I'm not doing it. How is the iron situation? I think we still need more iron ore if possible. Although iron production is pretty steady. It caps out at 100. That's where we start selling. So it looks like iron's not bad. Tool production is steady and then we're selling. So they're all fairly stable economies. Same with the iron. That should... Yeah, that's coming down now because we've built more stuff. That is really coming down. I think we need more corn by the look of it. I don't know what the spirit production's like, but I think we need more corn. Surely we must be running out of spirits by now. There's beer. Where's spirit? There it is. Yeah, look at that. More and more citizens. Spirit levels are going. Pew! I think that's the corn. No, that's the fruit. That's the cornfield. So corny. Tomatoes are more and so corny. Del Monte pineapples. Free space. Let's build another corn thing over here. That distribution center's now at its limit. So we're going to need another one. Need more whiskey. We do need more whiskey. Did I build a whiskey factory near this? So corny. There it is. Glenfiddich and Famous Grouse. We didn't name these. Oh my god. Glenfiddich, Famous Grouse. Oh, we need some more whiskey names, peeps. We've got other bells, I suppose. For bells in there, and then... What do you reckon? Jameson's? Yeah, we can have a Jameson's. Talisker. Somebody knows their whiskey? I think we did Jefferson's. No, we did Jameson's. We didn't do Jefferson's. Jefferson's. Johnny Walker, White Horse. We'll do them in a sec. I think we need to... Actually, we can probably build... what's whiskey? Distillery. Can we build another there? Oh, you little scumbag. We'll put Johnny Walker there. How do you spell it? It's got a H in it. Johnny. Is it like that? Or is it like that? I can't remember. Is it like that? I'm not sure how you spell Johnny Walker. Has it got a H and two N's? Like that? Okay. Can't fit any more whiskey production there, annoyingly. Unless we move that distribution centre a little bit. Which we could do. But we need another cornfield, which I think we'll probably allocate to that. And I think we're going to need more distribution. So we got more land that way. We're going to have to join up these worlds, I think. Okay, they got water. Do they have electricity? No. Just outside of the electrical range. Wait a minute. So a small electrical substation distributes power over a small area. Medium distributes power over a large area. Power plants must be within the radius of a substation to feed power into the grid. I don't quite understand that last sentence. Power plants must be within the radius of a substation to feed power into the grid. It is a substation. What is that saying? I think it's saying you need to place the new station within reach of a power station. But I don't really have a power station. I have solar power. I don't get it. I don't want to build this and then find out that I can't put it here. Power plants. Is that a power plant? No. Is a solar power thing a power plant? Is that a power plant? That's a power plant. So I have them. Okay, that's a stupid thing to say on a substation. It should say it here. It should say it there. This power plant needs to have a substation near it in order to feed its power. Putting it in here is confusing. It is, it's written backwards, isn't it? Okay. Seems to have worked. Can't get enough workers, need more homes. The other question is, how do people get to work over here? Because this is quite a long way. Well, I suppose not too bad. I don't know if we should have like another metro run around here. Could have a metro loop. runs around there. Are they level 2? Yes, they are. Might need another church over here at some point. Maybe another doctor. I kind of feel like these homes need to be upgraded to level 2. We've got this lovely suburban district, I suppose, but... Is that a level 2 office? Yep. The Stumpy Egg Roundabout, yeah. Build an iron mine, get 70 grand. The question is, do we have enough space to build an iron mine? And the answer is... not really. Not really. Not without buying that tile for a fantastic amount of money. I mean, we could build one. It wouldn't be doing a very good percentage, though, would it? Iron mine. Oh, it's got 80%, actually. Terrible. Gonna need a janky road connection. Oh boy. I need to connect that road into that one somehow. Yeah. Actually, we don't need... Could probably build that to there and then come over here. Can we do it curved? Could do that. It's a little bit hacky, but... So we smooth it out. Let's collect our 70 grand. That's a bit weird that they can't get any workers. Wasn't there a tube station here? There is. Metro. I think... Is that in the catchment? Do you know what? That's just occurred to me. There's another difference here with Skylines. With Skylines, when it looks at access to a metro, it works out the pathways, doesn't it? It looks at, well, I've got to walk around here, walk around there. With this one, it's going, well, it's everything in this radius. They can't get any workers. I've got a feeling it's just not in range. I think that is a catchment problem right there. We don't have a demand for residents. It said that. They can't get workers now. Am I just not... Maybe I'm not... Because I've not built any level 1 workers for a while. Maybe that's the problem. Elementary, the second category, they have more demands, but also pay higher taxes. You need craftsmen to fill jobs in your city. It doesn't say whether these guys will work at level... Like, will they not work in a mine? It doesn't actually say. The fact that this is short and this has never been short implies this is not a range to that problem. This is a worker problem. I think I'll build some level 1 workers, maybe. All the lithium's under here, isn't it? Which is lithium, that one. Look at that. These people are just sat on a lithium mine. They don't even know it. This could be an issue. Okay, how are we doing? The wheat has collapsed because we're now... Actually, the wheat's not too bad. Flour production's stable. Bread production is through the roof, which means we're not shifting it fast enough. We're supposed to sell everything beyond 100, and that is trending upwards. Our consumption is 17. We can only sell 63 at a time. There is a way of increasing the amount that you trade. Trade capacity, there it is, 50 points. Trade capacity increased by 100%. So if we do that for 50 points, that 63 there should go up. There we go. That's now on 90. And we can double that with another 70 points. So that means every time the ship comes in, it can now move 90 units of bread rather than 63. Which means more Wonga, and we won't be capping out on bakery products. I think it's time we added some more warehousing. Increase our storage capacity. There you go. Look at that. You can literally see the chunk got taken out of it at the end of that graph. What's that? Wheat. I'm not worried about wheat going down so much because flour is pretty stable. Are we selling? No, we're not selling flour. Good. Just going to increase our buffer. Insulation material. I suppose we might as well just sell the surplus rather than have it sat around. Okay. Glass. What else do we need? What's the milestone? 20 signs for that. I want to know what these are. Unlock 10 researchers in each of 2 research trees. I've spent 8 in this one. 4 in that one. So we need to do 2 more in this just so that we can get that 10 to have a hope of getting that. $40 points. Reduce your raw material consumption by 4%. I suppose that's one of those things that doesn't sound a lot, but actually equates to quite a bit of material saved. Wait a minute. I think we're being misled here. Read this description, right? It says fishery production capacity increased by 50%. Now, to me, that means the output storage of the fishing area is increased by 50%. But when you read the description, it says allows your fishing boats to fish on higher seas. The density of fish is much higher there, which implies that that will produce more fish. Not that your output buffer is bigger, but it'll actually increase the production of fish. Which then means the wording is wrong. It shouldn't say production capacity, it should say production. And literally the only way to test that is to spend points on it to find out. Because I thought it meant that this output storage would get bigger, the warehouse there that says 20. But is it actually saying input capacity is higher? What does that mean? There is no input. What does that mean? It has to do with more fish. So that one then, teach more citizens how to fish. Capacity increased by 50%. Fish coming in are the input. Okay, so if I get that, what would you expect to happen to these numbers here? Would you expect that number to get higher, the production? Don't know. I really don't know. So, I don't think... The warehouse didn't get bigger, but I think that line there that says available... I think maybe available got bigger. Does anybody notice what that number said before I did that? Did it say out of 390 or did it say something smaller? Fish available. Certainly the number of fish appears to be going up. But the 93%, it was on 100%, and now it's only on 93. Looks like it increases the unavailable fish. I think you're right. Maybe fishing just works in a weird way. Different to all the other ones. The ultimate test is to see what happened to the fish. I think that line is trending upwards. Production 90, consumption 82. Are we selling surplus fish? Definitely have a worker issue going on. Six more workers. Okay. Let's see. We got to build more homes over here, I think. I might mix some workers next to the offices. Like I used to do that in Skylines. Like a level 2 office next to a residence because it looks nice. I think we're low on resources. Hang on. Yeah, we're low on bricks. That just took a lot of brick.
A skyscraper. Isn't it magnificent? Okay, it's not a skyscraper yet, but I see a lot of potential in your city. I have seen the plans of your architects and engineers. As your city continues to grow, there will be many new possibilities available to you.
That sentence.
Yet there is so much criticism of the HRC project. It's better to invest in the cities that already exist instead of building new ones. It's too much autonomy and independence for just one city. All the tax money going into just this city, just to name a few. You have made it possible for us to dream big now. Attract more residents to the city, and I promise you continued help.
Literally, the word in that is so different to what he just said. And he didn't even say this. You now have the ability to make and change laws in the city, all without consultation. Use it wisely. There's a fine line between being a leader and being a despot. I think it's quite a thick line, actually. 2 wheat farms. Get a level 2 mill. Blimey. 2 wheat farms. It's noticed that wheat production's collapsed. I can easily build 2 wheat farms. I'll just split this. Resource missing. Need more bricks. His rant was interrupted by an ad. Wait, did that not build that? Lack of what? What are we missing? Wait, why does it say on the construction cost 8 grand plus 25% and 2 iron plus 50%? What's all that? Am I being taxed? It feels like I'm being taxed on something. Yeah, I've got 8 bricks. Oh, it needs 76. I see. The problem is it's 8 bricks per tile. Which basically means to build that we need 76 bricks. 45 tools. Oh my god. That implies a lack of water supply. Yes, indeed. A demographic is unhappy. Engineers. Your population needs certain goods and services to be happy. I didn't build any engineers. Literally didn't build any yet. What's it talking about? Yeah, the engineers are level 3. This one. I didn't build any as far as I know. Unless I misclicked. Healthcare and religion over here is not great, apparently. Put the doctors over there. Near the industrial bit. A small church and a church. Small church does that. Church does that. Put the church over here by the industrial bit. Opposite Del Monte pineapples. They can supply local pineapples to the congregation. Something's... You still don't have water? What's going on? Oh! I see. The little gap. You literally sat on that tiny gap. Two wheat farms. Can we build that yet? Yes, we can. City building has gone pretty well, Brylar. Starting to see some issues here. Lack of workers and stuff. The demographic is unhappy. That's a complete lie. Transport goods. Oh, these are always fun. Iron mine level 3 if we transport some goods. Are we ready for this? Let's go. That is a broken sign right there. Is it up here? I don't know. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I think I may have taken a wrong turn. This is not good. This is not good. How long have we got? The sat-nav is not very good. It just tells you where you need to go, not how to get there. These signs are broken at these junctions, aren't they? There we go. Off the curb. Hey. Oh, no, they rolled it. I gotta be careful because you can actually destroy the vehicle, I think. Oh, God. Right in front of the police car. There's the finish. Woo! 0 clay delivered. Wait, what? What happened to the clay? Nice one, Amici. Level 3 iron
We
mine.
have access to new buildings.
Let's upgrade our iron mines if we can. And then level 2 mill.
New buildings are available.
We've got quite a few mills. I'd like a different soundbite for that. It feels like almost like, I don't know, somebody's being shot with a shotgun. You're fired, literally. We've got level 3 furniture factories over here. Level 3 sawmill. Missing resource. I need to upgrade these water towers as well. Good, that'll do. It's everything upgraded that can be upgraded for now, apart from the things we don't need to upgrade. I think potatoes and more is going to have to move, actually. As the city's coming out this way, we need to move this farm. We've got that space, but I want that back. So we're going to have to move potatoes. Production's there. It's quite a big field, isn't it? Is that water? That's so weird. What happens if you try to put a field where you got a substation in the middle? Do you reckon it'll still work? This guy's nearly at capacity. Blimey. I think we're going to need more haulage over here as well. Let's double check that's not a clay deposit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it does seem very turbulent water. What are we building? Potatoes. It's basically a veg farm, isn't it? No. Yeah. So I reckon that's not too dissimilar from that. Potatoes plus. Right, need more homes again. Yeah, look, that looks cool with offices next to the residences. You get a mix of high rise and mid rise. Oh, you scumbag game. See, how do you clear a sector that you've marked? They're reasonably happy. Let's have a look at a happiness filter. Let's find out the grumpy ones are. Okay, these guys are grumpy. These guys are probably on the edge of some services. Yeah. They don't have a park and they don't have access to a church. Park, church, clothing we don't supply yet. Fire is not good either. I don't even know where their nearest fire station is. Giving them a park is difficult. Probably give them a church relatively easily. I was hoping to get it next to Sainsbury's. Oh, we'll put it there by the sea. Hey! Look at that. The church right in the middle of all the fisheries. Right, giving them a park. Let's try that. Leisure. Keep squeezing that. There's a fire station here. We might have to just upgrade one of these. Can we upgrade that one? To move that warehousing from here, because it literally can sit anywhere. That gives us space to build a medium firehouse, maybe. Although I don't think the reach is any bigger. I think it just covers the higher tier stuff. Well, that's what the church feeds them, fish and bread. I think we can get away with this by just moving it along a little bit. Don't know where you heard that before, Chris. I don't know why, but we seem to be struggling to get workers in all of a sudden. It's a little bit weird. Yeah, look. We have. It says that the engineers are unhappy. 47% of engineer satisfaction out of 1,094 people. And yet, according to this, we don't have any. I don't quite understand this. Where are these engineers that want beer and cake? Let's have a look at the metro. So the ridership level at the metro is still pretty low. You need the lowest tier of houses. Well, that's not what an engineer is. An engineer is level 3. But do we just need to build more level 1 buildings? The number and camera relative, you can click I to make it absolute. What do you mean? Oh, I see. The level of unemployment citywide. Wait, what does that mean, the level of unemployment? Surely that's vacancies, not unemployment. If I've got 88 people unemployed, but I can't find any workers, that doesn't make any sense. Unless that means the level of job vacancies. Right, okay, let's try this. We've got 100 vacancies, I think. If we build level 1 housing, in theory, that will change rapidly and come down, if this is correct. So I'm going to build a load of low-density housing over here. We'll see what it does with it. Oh, come on, game. Right, that's on 80. The grumpy houses you saw earlier were engineer houses. I didn't build any, though. I don't get it. Let's see what happens. 101, 46. What is this? That's just rocketed up to 480. So we used to have 100 unemployed people, and now we have 500. And we still have job vacancies. Yeah, well, I think that maybe there are tiers of jobs, but let's just say, right, so it's a small office. It's literally a level 1. I can tell it's a level 1 because it doesn't need a canteen. So that's a basic office. And it needs more workers. So the workers can't get down here. If we have a look at the... There are 200 people. It shows the number of unemployed people available to work within a radius of 124 kilometers. The further distance, the higher the travel cost. Unemployed people will not work in a building where travel costs are too high. Okay, so what we're saying is there's 200 unemployed people within a kilometer of that building, but nobody's working there because the travel costs are too high. So I'm thinking, let's build a courthouse and see if we've got some laws in there that we can set that might help. I'm quite happy to give everybody free public transport or something. Yeah, this is it. I think they're all millennials that want to work from home. That's the problem. They all live here and they're like, I'm not walking over there. That's 800 meters away. I don't think I can handle that. That's what's going on. Those places aren't connected by a road. But they weren't a problem before. This is the thing. They were never an issue before. Now they are an issue. What's going on back up here now? Okay, they're all employed. Right, so we have mass unemployment in the city. Good times. Good times. Let's build. There's courthouse. Planning office. Tax office. I like the sound of that. Kindergarten. Bank. City hall. Research centre. Courthouse. There we go. Jefferdam needs a courthouse to enact laws. This is a 4x4. Needs a road. I think the courthouse needs to be fairly central. I just thought, what happened to the, what happened to our residence that we built? For us, the mayoral residence. Oh, there it is. Jeff's pad. There it is. Next to the dodgy roundabout. Thank you, Rake PL. Right, 15 signs collected for making 5,000 bread. When constructing new buildings, more attention is paid to building sidewalks and small side streets to allow buildings to be placed further away from the street. This sounds like something worth doing. Like, if we spend 20 research points, we get 5% more on all of our trade sales. And 5% of 137 grand is nearly 7,000 every week. So I think that is worth having. Also, it means we're reducing the purchase price. Trade capacity. I could spend all of our stuff. Do we need the extra trade capacity? I don't know if we do. I don't want to spend all the points. Right, where's the law thing? Open the laws menu. Here we go. Legalize gambling. Curfew for minors. What the heck? Imposes a curfew preventing young people from going out at night, an extreme measure to reduce crime in the city. Increases education but also slightly decreases... Slightly? There'd be a riot if you tried to bring that in. Allows casino operators to open up in the city. Taxing casinos and establishing agreements with operators can further increase your revenue. However, this also increases the potential crime rate. Look at that. It'll improve your money by 32 grand. That's insane. Special police unit. That's a crime reduction one. Gun control, same thing. Free medical care. Pay to keep people healthy. Makes them happy. CPR. Your citizens are trained in cardiopulmonary resuscitation. This can improve your health and well-being. What? Vaccine mandate. Compulsory vaccination has been a subject of debate, but the decreased infection rate in vaccinated people is proven. Significantly increases your citizens' health. I would argue with that. Healthcare fees. Citizens have to pay for healthcare. This increases your budget, but makes them unhappy. Love it. Smoke detector. Okay, fire extinguishers. Yeah, literacy campaign. Pay for education. Tuition fees. Ooh. Citizens have to pay for tuition fees. These fees are used for educational measures and to increase the quality of education in schools and universities. This doesn't affect higher tier citizens, but decreases happiness of lower tier ones. Wait, so it lowers education by 5. So the engineers, yeah, not sure about that. Sunday school. The city pays the local church to open a Sunday school so children can learn about religion in a fun and playful way. Increases the religion of your religious buildings. Brilliant. Religious holidays. Allows citizens to take a paid holiday. No. Paid leave. No. 35-hour week. No. Automobile emissions reduction ordinance. What, this is the Volkswagen law, is it? The city is launching a program to reduce nitrogen and CO2 emissions from cars. Nah, that's not Volkswagen. +1 air pollution. That's hilarious. Tire recycling program. What is this? Municipal program to recycle old tires. A first step to become a green city and reduce negative impacts on the environment. So it reduces your garbage consumption and raises air pollution. How is that helping you to become green? Huh? Air quality ordinance. Imposes restrictions on industry to establish air standards. Wait a minute, does this plus... How does raising air pollution show us a positive green? I don't get it. Surely that should be reducing air pollution. Or raising air quality or something. It sounds opposite. Plastic waste reduction program. Alternative packaging materials must be used. Waste information campaign. So this is all basically pay to reduce the amount of waste you're making. Here we are. Energy consumption guidelines. Citizens are trained how to reduce their electricity consumption. Less energy is consumed, but regulations increase the city's expense. What do we pay for energy? Or do we get income from selling it? Or it's just not, electricity. 14 grand. Right, so 14,000 is our energy cost. But I don't... I don't think... Even if you reduce consumption by 25%, it means you need... It won't save you money initially, but it means that you won't have to build more electric power plants. But I don't think it will provide you with that much saving. Because I'm only spending 15 or whatever it was. Like, food is the biggest one. Can we pass a law to make people eat less? Energy consumption, water consumption, same thing. Food rationing, here we go. Rationing food supplies allows you to feed more people with less food. This reduces the need for large amounts of farmland, and you can use the space for other things. Residents consume less food, but they won't be happy about this. I like this.
I am starting to realize this game is what our politicians and civil service use to train on for running the country. Is there anything in there about cycling in the countryside? LOL.
Thank you for the bits, 4D. If we can make people use e-bikes. Cheaper food. Oh, God. This is the opposite. Prices for food are monitored by the government. Low prices for staple foods ensure that everyone can put food on the table. Food costs 10% less and residents are happier. So we would take a reduction in our income from selling food to our citizens. But they will be happier as a result. Luxury goods tax. Regular goods are unaffected. Over time, demand for luxury goods will decrease, and higher tier citizens will be not happy about this tax. I love it. Wealth tax. Alcohol tax. That's brutal. Nuclear-free zone. The city is declared a nuclear-free zone. No nuclear power plants may be built here. Existing nukes are turned off. Increases the... Wait, why does that cost you money? What? Immigration law. Oh, God. Your city opens its doors to the world. Entry requirements are relaxed. More residents move to your city. Your population can double in a very short period. What? I'm not sure why you would want this. We already have mass unemployment. Child allowance. Parents receive an allowance for each child. This makes starting a family easier. Birth rates are rising, but so are the city's expenses. Family housing initiative. Wow, that is a massive hit. Homes are only given to families and multi-person households. This ensures residential buildings are used more efficiently. Increases residential housing capacity by 20%. Wait, what's this? I've been the mayor for 10 hours, apparently. Carpooling. The city funds a program that makes it easier to share cars. This reduces traffic congestion and pollution, but increases the city's expenses. I might pass that law. I don't feel like we've got a traffic issue right now, though. Look, reduces pollution -1%. More relaxed road users. Various educational measures and information campaigns encourage residents to be more relaxed when driving in traffic, so they tolerate longer commutes. Increases residents' maximum distance by 20%. Interesting. I don't feel the need to immediately enact any of those laws. We'll have to move this wheat farm as well, aren't we? Blimey. The city's just expanding outwards. To that, we start building a second residency area, which is another option. Out here, maybe. But you never know what's going to lie underneath here. Clay goes all the way down there, look. Copper. Lithium. So lithium's there by the water. Limestone here. Interesting. Did somebody say we need limestone soon? Copper ore. There's a quartz block there that we can actually access some of that. Yeah, I think the residency problem's gonna hit us soon. Where's our map boundaries here, isn't it? 3.4 million. Oh my life. It's like the price is doubling every time. It's absolutely brutal, this. I don't know how many tiles you can have in total, but I do know that the price of them just keeps on doubling. Which is actually insane. To be honest, I think that would be the easier run. There's not as much land on it, though. But in terms of expanding the city, coming down that south side there would be nice, and keep all the farming over this side, maybe. It's either that or we like establish another city on the other side of the farms. Quartz is needed and then limestone. The one to the south has gold. Well, this one. Yeah, it does. That one's got nothing in terms of resources. That's got gold on it as well. I don't know when we need gold. That one's apparently got a lot of gold. That one. That has a lot. It's maxed out on titanium. It has a lot of gold, a lot of gems. That's a seriously lucrative tile, that one. Ugh. I don't know. Expansion problems. So I don't get why, if we've got all this unemployment, if we have all this unemployment, why isn't it asking us to build industry? That's the bit I don't quite understand. Anyway, I don't think we should have built all these level 1 homes. I think that was a big mistake. Also, I don't know why that road's unbuildable again. When do we need gold and what do we need it for? Is this something I need to even worry about right now? What the heck is that tile? Why is that not buildable? Okay, I don't get this. Why do we have a demand for more inhabitants when we have insane levels of unemployment? Don't get it. It's saying build more residences, but I think what it's really saying is build level 3. But in order to build level 3, we better start providing more stuff, because level 3 brings even more requirements to it. I think maybe what we should do is try building some level 3 somewhere, and then then build the industry to satisfy it. I don't know whether level 3 is what's holding us back. I know we do need to build clothing. We don't have any clothing going on. They don't require clothing, but they do, I think. And it's the only industry we're not sorting out yet. Wheat farm. Level 3 bakery. Can I quickly build a wheat farm? There we go. Build a brickworks and get a level 4 iron mine. I'm doing that. 100% we're doing that. Looking online, the D-zone areas just click the demolish a second time after destroying the building. Right, level 3 bakery.
We have access to new buildings.
And a level 4
New
mine.
buildings available.
Right, that should improve the iron ore situation, which is already getting quite crazy. Which basically means we need to convert the iron ore. Need more of these smelters, I think. That, the garbage thing's not working very well. Didn't we have the ability to burn garbage now? Or did we not unlock that? A tidal power station. Cool. Garbage power plant, there it is. And other stuff under here that I don't want to cover. Actually, we'll just build it there. I was trying to decide whether to build it here or not, but we'll just build it. Garbage power plant. Next door to that. And then we'll have a smelter. Will that fit? In SimCity, if the bars are full, that means you have enough of it, and demand is for low bars. What are you referring to? Are you on about the ones top left, Final Rabbit? See, those industries just took a massive bite out of this. The tools being made and then being sold. Consumption's non-existent. We are selling them. Yep, suddenly everybody has a job. I'm hoping when this comes online, that'll start to come down. One building has a problem. Garbage power plants have stopped producing electricity. Missing resources and needs 55 workers. Oh my god, it just completely emptied that. Did this thing just go nom 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 nom? You can probably turn that off to be to be fair, otherwise it's going to compete with that now. That's still filling up. Let's see how they get on. At some point I want to get rid of that and put another smelter here. Okay, we have a lot of corn. Production 58, consumption 35. Which means we need whiskey plant. We need to make more whiskey. I can't remember if we're selling whiskey or not. Distilleries. So distilleries were over here somewhere. There they are. How far does that clay mine run? Okay, that's fine. We can keep all the distilleries over here. And the game just crashed. That is the first time that it's ever crashed. Send and restart. Oh, now I've got to remember what it's done since the last autosave. First crash. We've done pretty well. Continue game. Let's look at the load. 12:54. So I've only lost a couple of minutes. That's not terrible. Don't think I've got to check what I've done since. Yeah, that was one of the complaints, was as your city gets bigger, it crashes more. Oh man, I've got to work out. Okay, we've built that. So that got done. Which meant it was more or less just this bit. Yeah, Chicken Boots. I think behind the scenes it's keeping a screenshot of your progress, so you can play it back at the end. I think, which is really nice. I like it when games do that. Right, distillery. We need another 2. Maybe let's build 3. Right, what did we say as our distillery names? What was me missing? We have Johnny Walker, Glenfiddich, Famous Grouse, Bells, Jamesons, Talisker, Jeffersons. We need more. We need 3 more. Oh, I never really use this thing, what it keeps going on about. The walls, Bobo, Arbor, Wild Turkey. Tesco's own brand. Give me a break. Right. Of the walls. We'll have... Oh, we've got to have Teachers, haven't we? Teachers is a well-known brand. And we'll have... Arbor. Oops, spelled that wrong. Okay, that's them 3. We probably need to build some more homes. We have 1 unemployed person in the whole city. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, we're running up against the problem of space now. Don't think we need that veggie farm. Transport goods, rewards, level 3 brickworks. We can do this. That's it. Oh! Oh no! 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 Oh, we're good. We're good. Took a bit of a tumble. I don't even know what pinged me then. I hope somebody clipped that. That needs to be clipped. That was more or less a straight line. Task complete. That was close. Blimey. Right, level 3 brickwork's done.
We have access to new buildings.
We have access to new buildings. Regional haulage company. Blimey. And what does this actually tell us then? Ready meal producer. 7 of 15 vegetables. Some of these tooltips are repeating. Haulage company. Not really found a use for these screens here. 74 pages. Are you actually serious? Most definitely clipped. I feel like Flour's doing a weird cycle at the moment. Bread, I still feel like bread is trending upwards, bizarrely. Corn is still 58 production, consumption 50. That's actually nicely balanced now. And that means lots and lots of whiskey. Production 50, consumption 41. Cool. Are we selling that, or do we just sell it locally? Oh, we don't sell it. That's literal consumption within the city. That's bonkers. Now, do we want that patch of land? I think I'm going to have to buy it. I'm going to have to buy it just so I can expand the city this way. I don't really think I've got much choice. I absolutely resent spending 3.4 million. What's the next one worth? 6.1. I only got that. It doesn't feel like you get a lot for your money. Right, there's definitely gold here. There's gold in them hills right there. Titanium, no. Gems, yes. Little bit of gems down there. We did know about lithium. Limestone, blimey. There's a block of limestone. So there's gold here, limestone here, gems here. Maybe we can get away with building homes on that bit. Looks like we can. Right. So we can build here at least. Collision. These power lines are awkwardly lining up with the road. Is there any other way of getting power down there? Forget lithium, yeah. The lithium's an issue, actually. Because, like, mining lithium... that means more or less moving all these people out of here. Let's be very careful with that. That's quite a big block. So we can more or less build up to about here. Then leave that bit. I don't know if there's modding. Can you do bridges and allow ship trade? I can do bridges, I think. I think we can do bridges. Somehow. Angle. I thought we unlocked it. That I don't know actually. Maybe not. I thought we could. We're going to have to think about transport down here as well. Actually, that's a good point, actually. Where's the traffic density overlay? Travel costs. Travel costs. Ooh. The cost of travel out here is high, which is weird because we've got a metro, so that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Road capacity utilization. There is indeed. Hey, joint. Can we? 6-lane. Upgrade. Does that destroy the road? That's a 4-lane. Wait, so you can't upgrade a 4-lane to a 6-lane? This is a 4-lane. I click on 6-lane road, and then I click on improve, and it says no. Much wider. Much, much wider. And that doesn't join, you scumbag game. Yeah, it won't break the surrounding buildings, is what it looks like. It just looks like there's no option to upgrade. But if I want to improve this road, which has absolutely nothing on it anyway, it won't let you do it. As far as I know, you can upgrade a 2-lane to a 4, 6 to an 8, and so on. Why even have the upgrade option on a 6-lane road then? If there's nothing you can upgrade to it. It's bizarre. Yeah, I can't really build an outer ring road. I'd kind of like, you see this road coming down the centre? I'd kind of like that to be a main road. Like a, you know, 6-lane, same with that one, but it's never going to happen. Because the amount of stuff I'd have to displace to do it makes it prohibitive. Equally, I'd like to upgrade this outer road and have it kind of, you know, like if you built on one side of it, upgrade this road to a thicker road and just push out. That would be good, but I can't do it. Because I go to 6-lane, improve, and I can't do it. So I'd almost have to delete that road completely. Just to put a 6-lane there. Which is a little bit annoying. "10-lane road? 12-lane road? What is this? Abu Dhabi?" 12 lanes? Jeez. Okay, I think that's the boundary where we can't touch. There was also some gold over here somewhere. That's down there, that's fine. Okay. I think we can start with that. Metro, we might have to connect the metro up. 26 lane, I've never heard of that, Astro. Scumbag power lines again. Not yet for metro, can you also get a high-speed rail? Don't know. Don't actually know. Thing is, over here we're going to need police, fire, church, education, park, water, electricity. Infrastructure is real. Never mind metro. Well, you still need to get power lines between your substations. So you've still got that to deal with. Get in a pub. We need to make beer first. We're not even making beer. I find that outrageous. Most games, like, that's a primary requirement, is making beer fairly early on. Right, we need electrical substation around. Let's get that in. Small, medium. Get a medium in here. Right, we got power. Right, let's get some water in here. You also have a mission. Oh, man. Deliver 137 wood, get a charcoal kiln.
New buildings available.
Let's do that. Right, let's see. We want leisure park. Then they're going to want police and fire. Is that going to be big enough? Might need 2. Have one covering that. We'll have one covering that. We need to get transport done. Metro. There's a metro there. I suppose we could create... We triangle that off. Then we could create a loop this way. Interesting. Tracks must be above ground. Let's try going that way. It's quite flexible on how you do this. It's quite nice, actually. A look at glorious 8-0. Thank you, Kelly Loth, for 80 months. Throx, thank you for 9. Happy Twitch, baby. Bit too fast, how you doing? Thanks for 115 months. So now we just need to create a metro line. And we go from here to here to here. Interchange there. Back to here. That's it. That will have nobody on it initially. Wait, nobody's working here? That's outrageous. What they need are homes. I also need to get a supermarket in there, and education stuff, but we need to take care of the basics. Supermarket. We have one down here. This can be the local shops. And then we have one over there. We need an Asda. We have Tesco, Sainsbury's, Asda. We need a Morrison's. You want to get the meal deals in? Yep. What else do we need? Education. We need a school. Elementary school. Waste collection. That's important. Local garbage collector. Actually, can that one actually handle it? I reckon it could with a bit of encouragement. Yeah, you can do it, buddy. You can do it. I have faith. Let's see. Healthcare. We haven't the surgery, do we? Need a doctor's surgery down here. I think that's most stuff, isn't it? So now we can build. Do you think we should stick some level 3 down here? What do we need? We need level 2 for sure. Let's get some level 2s in here somewhere. Let's get the population going. We'll get some low density out here. Hopefully that'll supply workers into that. At the very least, they can get round here on a metro. Where is that? Okay, titanium. So I can actually build here, can't I? I can't build a mine for that yet, I don't think. What's the milestone? Oh, we need 6,000 group 3, and that will give us a coal mine. And we do have coal. Large recycling centre, paper mill, print house, small glass, so that's where quartz is going to come in. 12-lane road, port. That looks like an upgrade. National Haulage Company. National? Ah. Didn't build any haulage. So we can't actually get any goods over here. We're going to need something. You need T3 engineers, I do. I need to build some tier 3 just to see what the requirements are. And then we're going to have to work back from that. Let's move in a little bit of tier 3 just to see what they say. Right, here we go. We didn't build a church. That's one thing it didn't build. Religion. Small church or a church. Religion needed for larger congregation. They want beer and they want toys. Wait. Level 3... I love this. Level 3 engineers want beer. They want some beer. And a little bit of toys. A little bit of clothing. And a little bit of electric bikes. Amazing. Why is it only on 47% when they're right next door to an Asda? Looks like we're going to have to make beer. Hey, I love... Who doesn't like beer and toys, Matty? Engineer, employee. Right, more level 2. Okay, we're up and running. Interestingly, unlike Skylines, you can't zone it out and create a district and then apply different laws to it. Okay, they're 51% happy. I did say I was going to do clothing. That's in demand by lots of people, including level 2. So let's do clothing. That'll tick off level 2 and level 3 boxes. Where are we going to do clothing? I wish there was a button you could click to show all resources, and then I don't have to just like flick through them like this, trying to make sure I don't hit anything. Like that, there was something there. Limestone. There's a limestone patch right there. Annoying. What game? Can't be as exacting, can you? Alright, I can build on this side, but not on that. What I might do is move that power line and run across the edge of this. So I can actually use that bit on the road. Again, this is a classic case of wanting to see the overlay while I'm doing something. I'm going to guess it's about there. Like I'm messed up. So that's basically the clay pit, isn't it, though? That boundary. Of the dramatic sound. Okay, how do we make clothing? Let's have a look. Clothing is a sheep farm. Produces wool. That takes 6. What is that? Is that paint or something? We can't make that. Whatever that is, though, we can't make it. Unless it's just water. Simple clothing, wool, electricity, and water. Turns wool into simple clothing, consumer goods for your citizens. Color can only be obtained through trade. Wow. Only be obtained through trade, it says. Why is that? Yovhato, thank you for 84 months. Stimpy, thank you for 5 years, sir. Brutal. Let's get the sheep farm going, shall we? Also, let's go and have a look at the trade menu. Ugh. I don't want any space to import. I'll have to sacrifice the old insulation again because it's not very expensive. We need to buy tins of Dulux paint at 380 each. Don't know how many of these we need. Let's put one down. Let's see what happens. I need a way of remembering not to build here. I'm kind of thinking about putting power lines down. But I know the game's going to cry at me. Do you know what? You can't see this icon very well, but it looks nothing like tidal power. It looks like a piece of barbed wire on a fence. Yeah, you have to import spices. It's annoying. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put that over there. And I'm literally going to ring fence that. So that I don't build on it. I don't feel like that one's at 90 degrees. Yeah, I don't think there's a way of building footpaths at all. Get some industry there. Split that in two for now. The game is basically saying you can't have this at 90 degrees. You can have it at 88. Right, what did we do? Research points. Build a courthouse. Build 100 kilometers of road. Collect 30. Nice. Like that. Spend 30 points and every single resident in your town just gets happier. Just like that. This stack here is not very useful. Don't feel as much in the infrastructure that we want. This whole bus stop thing is nonsense. However, I do need to spend a point in this tech tree. Road grid +1. I don't quite get what this is. If that was a thing, Ramis, all politicians would be doing it. I want to spend something here just so we unlock 10 out of 10. Maximum number of stops per route increased by 20. Entirely useless for us. We're just not even using buses. So it's going to have to be that one. Okay. There is a lack of fruit. Oh, wow. Why is there a lack of fruit? Wow, there is as well. There's a lack of fruit and veg. I think the engineers have been eating it all, maybe. Also, we probably need to not sell as much then. Could just be a buffer problem, or it might be a downtrend. Kind of looks like... See, veg looks like it's actually relatively stable. Just, but fruit is definitely going long down. Cabbage and more, carrots and more. Got 2 fruit farms down here. We've got 3 in total. We've got 1 there, Del Monte pineapples. I didn't put Sainsbury's blueberries, did I? They cost £4 apparently, Sainsbury's blueberries. And we could also have Tesco strawberries. Vegetable farm. 90 grand to build a vegetable farm. I think we're going to need another haulage bit over here. That one's nearly tapped out. I think we can get away with building 1 fruit, 1 veg. 1 fruit farm. And 1 veg farm. This is Del Monte oranges. Oh, I'll just get some bots to give us good reviews, Boeing. What have we got? Beetroot. Beetroot and more. Now that will probably max this guy out, but we can... Oh, he's not going to reach that. Interesting. Yeah, I think maybe another distribution center over here wouldn't hurt. There's somewhere maybe. £4 for a pack of blueberries. Yeah. Yeah. £2.50 really, but £4 before, what was it, 6 years ago it was £4, apparently. Corn. We have a lot of corn still. Right, anyway, we're trying to solve the clothing crisis, aren't we? In Australia, there's 750. See, I would have thought in Australia you can just grow your own quite easily. I think we need more workers. Level... What do we need? Level 2, level 3... Can't grow your own because property is too expensive. Everyone lives in shoeboxes. What, in Australia? That's insane. You've got so much land. You've got insane amounts of land. I think what we want is some nice little office blocks in between here. But to do an office block, I'd need a canteen. Actually, I might have some offices here, maybe. So what we'll do... I'll put a little car park down. Maybe over there, like that, or over here. Most land is desert. Yep. Didn't stop Dubai. Now, why you can't see? Basically, you can't build on that because it's a power line. Interesting. Right, we've got unemployed level 2s. I think we need some more level 3s. Let's see how the clothing situation's panning out. Oh my god, you want fire cover as well? That doesn't cover it. That's the problem when you build these like big farms. You put a fire station down, and the amount of buildings it covers is not much because it's mostly field. I've not discovered that yet, King Awesome. Wow. 1, 2, 4 kilometers. 10 people that can work here. Oh my god. That is ridiculously far away from people. Now, is that a classic case of we really should put a metro line out here? We can't get workers though because they won't travel. You kind of need to make it easy for them to travel. I don't really want to put a village out there, that's the thing. Thanks, Matty. What's the clothing doing? There's clothing. Look at that. Clothing is made. Boom. Clothing is gone. Production 4, consumption 13. Okay. So with that in mind, where's the icon for wool or whatever it is? Little ball of wool. Gone blind, there it is. Aha, so the wool is trending upwards. Production 16, consumption 6. We could almost build 3. 3 of the clothing factories, wherever I put that. Sheep farm. There it is, textile. So we could perhaps build 2. I don't even think that's going to fulfill the immediate demand. That's not getting captured. I want to start considering smaller feeder villages. I'm trying to stay away from it, really. I think the further you are, the more unwilling they are to travel. Okay, the canteen is not getting supplied with ready meals. Is that because ready meals... Yep, ready meals are production 4, consumption 9. Can anybody remember where I was producing ready meals? Oh my god. Ready meal producer. There he is. Right, we'll have another one. Production 8, consumption 9. Well, that's only going to get worse. And the demand on that is flour, veg, and fish. Flour, we've got a good supply of flour. Veg is okay at the moment, but may not be in a minute. And then fish is okay at the moment, but may not be in a minute. Yeah, the bus lines seem to be useless. If you put them, like, I had bus lines down and they were working okay, and then I put a metro down and everybody literally left the bus and just got on the metro. So I deleted all the bus stops because the metro just completely took over. Just need to see what happens to these things. Yep, I need to save and go and watch the race. Let's not end. Jefferdam F1 time. There we go. Save. Right, peeps, I shall be back after the F1. I don't want to miss the start, which starts in 4 minutes' time. I'll be back after the race, around about 4 o'clock. So hopefully see you then. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your afternoon. That's it from me. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Part 2 is upon us. Hope you had a nice break. Right, we shall continue. I think we were just building clothing, wasn't we? Clothing, and then we need to do beer, I think, is the list. Continue. Why have we paused? Continue. Cute. Beer. Let's just get this clothing factory up and running. Oh, I was just doing ready meals as well. That's right. That's right. Actually, the amount of bread is capping out, look. 98 production, 24 consumption. Blimey. I need that bigger port so we can sell more stuff. 6,000 group 3. Yikes. How was the F1 race? I wouldn't want to give any spoilers out, but it was more interesting than I thought it was going to be. So there is that. Yeah, we're making a lot of bread. Where's the... We're not selling the bread quickly enough. I don't think. Nowhere near quickly enough. I tell you what, they don't need many spices, do they? If you look at that, we literally just import a little bit, like 4 tons a month. Tools are fairly stable. Our paint import is fairly stable. Clothing is still production 12, consumption 14. So basically, we need more clothing factories, probably another 2, which means we also need more wool, because that's underproduced as well. More wool, more clothing, blimey. Let's see. Sheep farm is there. I think we can probably make another one here, actually. Cut that road. I reckon it'll build around that, but we'll find out what it'll do. We'll try something like that. That's a collision, apparently. Okay, so you can't do that with a field, it turns out. We said that, it's saying collision everywhere and putting it. I can put it into these three, but I can't put it into that one. I'll have to go there then. What if you put a road all around the station? What do you mean? What station? Oh, do you mean that thing? I don't know what it'll do, to be fair. Let's put a slim road. Little roundabout like that. And then... Still won't do it. I think it's the power line that it doesn't like. But then it would work over here, wouldn't it? I don't know, that's weird. We'll just stick it here. Get another sheep farm going here. And then we'll have two more. I wish you could just pipette this. Oh, I don't want to do that. I wish I could just copy, paste, paste. Having to dig through the menus to find this item. Open people list. There's no copy option. So you have to go like, okay, where is this? Oh, it's under here. No, it's under here. Oh, it's under here. It's here. No, it's that one. That's a ready meal, actually, not a textile. Where did I put the textile factories? There it is. That is running at maximum capacity. Which is weird, because that one's not doing anything. Mr. Cat Strater, how you doing? Right, there's the sheep farm. It's producing wool. Rob, is nice. Good afternoon. I'm waiting for deliveries. Let's see what the production rate looks like after this. 37 wool, consumption 30. Does that include what we've just put online? That's the question. 20 production, consumption 14. I think we've got a surplus going. Jake, thank you for 85 months, by the way. We have a crazy amount of flour as well. Okay, I think stock levels will start to build up of these two. So I think we've solved the clothing crisis, which means if we go over here, we should start to see clothing appearing. Next one we can tackle is either beer, toys. We can't do electric bikes yet. Beer and toys. Do we need more workers? I think we need a few more. These guys are not very happy. They don't like their local supermarket despite the fact it's there. Why don't they like that? Shopping 47%. Did they just not like Asda or something? Healthcare, 57%. Again, there's literally everything is on their doorstep. Police is right there, and they're complaining about that as well. I don't understand this. Why are all these bars not green? Curious. Wow, 200,000 in trade. That is insane. 157 in food. Food production is the biggest cost. Are the buildings at their capacity? I don't know. How can you tell? Capacity 157 out of 240, so maybe not. Maybe because it's not attractive enough, they're not moving in. Maybe that's it. According to this, we need more residences, but I presume that's level 1 that we need. Yeah, we've got 0 level 1s. Do they need higher service level? Actually, yes, I think they do. Thinking about it. I think because they're level 3. I think that may be it, actually. I think instead of a supermarket, they want a shopping mall. 3rd level citizens expect a shopping mall, and it's the same story with the fire service. That's what it is. I think we're going to have to destroy... How big is a shopping mall? Shopping... Oh my god. That is not small. But it does affect a wide area. It also means you want to have a lot of level 3s over here. Okay, so we'll put that down. And then one that's constructed, we'll have to get rid of that. I think the fire station's a lot bigger as well. What's the situation with schooling then? Do they require... No, there is no level 2 of that. Don't know why education's down then. Afternoon, Ultra Blazer. What is this place? Look at this. It's got its own car park and everything. Blimey. Well posh. Okay, so this can be lakeside shopping centre. Filling it with goods right now, and then we'll see what they think of that. Okay, that's maxed out their shopping experience. They are now happy. So yes, it was in fact the tier of thing that we put down. So let's do the medium fire department. So we can't just upgrade that. Took that in there. This thing is maxed out. Yep, they're too posh, completely. They didn't want to shop at Asda. They were very unhappy about that. I think the same thing might apply to the medical experience as well. Yep. Supply. Yeah, they want a hospital. These engineers are costing me a lot of money. Okay, they're up to 64%, but still not very happy. Interestingly, consumer goods minus 1% for lack of beer, lack of red meat. Is that steaks and stuff? Toys, cake, electric bike. Is that books? Do they want a library or something? We've got 6 unemployed tier 3. Can we squeak a road in there? Okay, for some weird reason it wants us to build 254 tools to get a level 2 fruit farm. That's outrageous. 254 tools is a huge gift. Absolutely huge. I'd have to not sell. Surplus. Got 5 minutes to build up 254 tools. Better not build anything. Textile factory improves the sheep farm to level 2. Weirdly, I just built textile factories. Didn't think we had a need for them. We build one more. I don't know if it'll outstrip the wool supply. That takes 3 tools. We better save the tools up. We've got 5 minutes to get a load of tools from somewhere. How much was the next sector? Was it like 6 million or something? 6 million. Oh, I can't buy any more. Not yet, anyway. I have to do stuff to unlock another tile. Right, sheep farm.
New buildings available.
I can't upgrade the sheep farm yet because I need to save the tools. We got 4 minutes. Is tool production good? Production 12. Can probably adjust our numbers in the trade menu now. Make that 300. Right, we've got 231 tools. Speed up. I need to build some level 2 homes. I can't understand why these guys are so miserable. It seems like they've got loads of boxes ticked. This only affects them a little bit. That's ridiculous. Okay, I really need the tools to jump up quickly. $252, there we go.
New buildings are available.
Okay, that has wiped out our tool supply. Right, so what is it we upgraded? Like, literally doesn't tell me. Thanks, game. I think it was a sheep farm. Oh, fruit farm. Yeah, level 2 fruit farm. See you later, firefighter. Sheep farm, fruit farm. Missing tools, funnily enough. The fruit farm. Still need a bigger church. I haven't got tools yet. I'm going to have to wait for things to pick back up. Still, we've got all this land going this way now, which is pretty good. While we wait for the tools, let's have a look if there's any resources set here. What was that? There's a bit of clay down there. A bit of limestone at the edge. Lithium. Good. Okay, so this is actually good space for either farms or houses or both. What we could do is basically build the city out like this. And then put farms and stuff over here. Small church. So they currently got a little church here, which is fine for them, and then a big church we need over here. For people who... Obviously, these guys, these engineers, pray even harder than normal people. And as such, they want a better church. Because they pray better. I reckon we can probably get officers over there. Okay, the church is now up. They're still massively unhappy. Right, let's make beer. Let's make more beer. Just keep my eye out on supply and demand. Water is fine. Electricity is okay. They're the main ones. Okay, what are we building beer? I think we should do it all the way down here. Was there any resource I need to avoid down here? Just the clay pits. Coal. Quartz, nice. Alright, I reckon we'll build a nice big field for the hops. Right, where's the nearest distribution production? I reckon we could do some production and distribution here, actually. A wheat farm and a hop farm. Oh man, that's going to take wheat and hop. 20 wheat and 5 hops. What's the current wheat surplus look like? 152, okay. Okay, I don't want to impact that supply chain. I think I might split this. Because it required... What was it? So we need 4 times the wheat to the hop. That's what we need. 2, 3, 4. To be honest, I think that might be about right. Eyeballing it. That's wheat and that's hop. I haven't got 101 tools on me. What we can do is start building this for now. We can add to the wheat in a minute. That is quite a big factory. Construct 2 tool things and get an extra fishery. Nice. It obviously realizes we need more tools. Why is that red? How are you supposed to delete a pipe? Because when you press delete, it oh, there we go. I have to do that. That is the weirdest way of doing it. Right, we need more fire cover over here. They'll get the workers at some point. Yeah, we need more level 1 workers. And I need to improve the tool thingy. Let's add some more homes. Okay, tool production. So we needed to build another one of them. Well, actually, no, we need to build 2 of them. But what does the iron ore chain look like? 60 production, 46 consumption. Okay, that's fine. 23 production, 4 consumption. Blimey. Okay, I think we'll build at least 2. That's annoying. It won't build there. I really want to build here, but it'll just look horrendous. If I try and build there, it will actually look horrendous. Like, to lower that, I'd need to delete all of this and then bring it all down. Wait a minute, wasn't there some resource under here that I intended not to build on? What was it? Copper ore. Was it down here? I thought there was coal or something. I could do with not building here, to be fair. We're bound to want to tap into that. Oh, that's a lot of rubbish. These guys need to work a bit harder. D-Dog, thank you for 68 months. Excuse me, thank you for 80 months. Tool stations. Guess we could move them down here. Actually, what if we put a production thing right near them? Level 4 fishery. Got 4 up there, that makes 6. We move 3 to here. Build that road down there like that. Then we stick a improvement building. Where's the production building gone? Planning office. That's the one. Right, I'm hoping that that will benefit the production of tools. where's distribution? Yeah, they need another distribution up here. I think that was covering it. Supermarket Simulator is a pretty good update planned. I did see the latest update where I think if I remember Guzzy, they've recruited someone more. I'll talk English in a minute. They've recruited some more developers onto the team, and one of the things they've added is like modular building. It looks like they've looked at some of the mods and then tried to implement them properly. Nice one, Rome. Right, we're struggling to get workers here. That's because there aren't any workers. Right, we need more tier 1. I don't know about the audio. I don't know if they changed that. It shows you what's generating garbage, but it doesn't show you in the overlay how things are being collected and dealt with. Beetroot and more needs 83 more workers. Looks like they're all... Wait, what? That just went from 100 to 1400. And then back to 489. What the heck? And I can't get people into here. Is that because we need offices to manage them, maybe? I think it might be an office problem rather than an... Let's build some level 2 stuff over here. Yeah, out the way. Let's build them over here, maybe. That power line roundabout's there for a reason. Oh, we've got another transport job. I'll take that as well.
New buildings are available.
How's the fish situation looking? Pretty good, actually. We'll leave them upgrades till later. As if they put a satellite dish on the outside. That's quite posh, actually. The work numbers local are changed when you move around, like districts or something. So if you leave it on relative, it displays the number of unemployed within a 3-kilometer radius around the player camera. If you have it on absolute, it's citywide, so it won't change then. I think I'll leave it on citywide. Right, let's see if that worker situation's been resolved. No, it's not. It's really frustrating that I can't squeeze that in there, but hey ho. Right then, let's do this job here. Oh, jeez. Oh, saved! On Amici, that was perfect timing. I was on 2 wheels when you did that. Why does it keep steering to the right? It's weird. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That truck put me off. Tiles factory was that? Textiles factory.
New
Nice.
buildings are available.
We can upgrade these. I'm going to upgrade one and just see what that does to the supply chain. Wow, that is a lot of sheep. What the heck? It's like confetti. Imagine the grain, like, supply you'd have to take for that many sheep. Just to feed them. Never mind the vet bills or shearing them. Flippin' heck. Right, so normal output appears to be unknown. 19 input, 7 input. And this is the new one. So that needs 15 and 8. That can't be right. That's more like it. It looks about a 33% boost-ish, maybe. 25% on that. Rounded up, obviously. And it needs a lot more wool. 29 wool. Okay, that's going to break our wool, I think. I upgrade them. 55 production. 37 consumption. I think we're going to need more sheep. That's what's going to happen. $42 consumption, that's going up. Actually, we might have got away with it. Maybe there are enough sheep. Cool, that means we're producing a lot more clothes than we're actually using. Nice. Right, let's get back to the beer. For some reason, we can't get any workers to come and work in our little hop factory. Wait, what? That's not hops. Why is that wheat? Oh my god. That's the wrong one. It was supposed to be a hop farm. This was meant to be the wheat. We're missing some planks. And some... No, not missing bricks. Missing planks. I've got a feeling our plank production is not all that. It is slightly annoying that you can't build things until you have the resources. You can't put it down and then just wait until it catches up. Like, I'm literally waiting for 2 planks. There we go. Right, we need to give this a name. This is our brewery. This will be Carlsberg. I kind of feel like we're struggling to get workers to come over here. I think the distance is actually too big. Same story over here. I'm definitely missing... It must be administration jobs. It must be offices. Unless it's an Office Zone 3 problem. I wonder if it's that. Let's build some more engineer homes. Right next to the church. Oh, we still have a demand for office space. Can I build over here? I think I can, can't I? Yeah. That bit's fine. Right, how are we getting on back here? Still struggling. Needs 9 more workers, and yet I don't need any more workers, although we don't have any unemployed tier 1. Will you stop changing? Maybe we change the routing of the metro. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe it's a transport problem. We've got a metro station here. What we can do is probably loop it back and bring it through here. And then maybe... Is it over here we can't get people? Like over the extremes, maybe. Okay, let's try that. I do like the way you draw lines in this thing. It's quite natural. Can we not link that to that? Does it have to go to that? That's weird. Alright, let's have a look at the metro lines. We've got one metro line that runs around here, and then our other one basically circles here. Maybe it should just go to there and then that one should do that run. Let's do that. Let's change this one, if I can. Metro Route 1. We delete stop 6, which is that one. Delete that. So it no longer goes there, it terminates here, then turns around. And then we create a new line that goes from here and runs that circuit. That's the green one. I think it's going to crash. I don't think it likes me playing with this. There it goes. Crash incoming, I'm telling you. It didn't like me messing with that. Steve Dog, thank you for 57 months. Like, the music's playing, but I can't do anything. Oh, it's not going to make me set that up again, is it? I think it's completely stuck. It looks like an Alt F4 job to me. Oh, there it goes. It's going. The music has stopped. It's really not happy now. I think we're Alt F4 in that. Looks like I'm having to fire up the task manager to do this. Highrise City. End task. Whoosh. I couldn't even close it. I had to shoot it. Let's see when the last save was. I bet you we have to draw those lines again. Load. 504. That's not terrible. It's a bit annoying having to save every 5 minutes, but when it crashes, you're thankful that you have. Oh, we've got 3. Looks like it's working. The only question is how many cars we want. Looks like ridership is actually picking up a bit on that blue line now. That line is pretty busy, I'd say. 29% going from Evans to Brooks. I'm just going to chuck 2 cars on it. Just get our people moving around. Give them a reason to go out there and work, and it looks like it's actually sorted the problem. It looks like we suddenly have people working here because they can actually get to work now. Maybe not so at this one though. Right, what's the situation at Carlsberg? 0 hops. See, I don't quite understand that. It says, nearest routes to this hop thing. It's right near a metro line, but it says capacity 0%. Average of all nearby stations and stops, 0%. So what does that mean? People are just not using the metro to get here. No garbage carrier in range. Okay. There is a... Okay, I reckon if we chuck a road over there and increase that, we can get some refuse collection. He seems to have a mountain of rubbish building up. Like, a big amount of rubbish building up. Let's burn some more rubbish. Right, what's the hop production look like? Production 10, consumption 5. Interesting. I thought Carlsberg would make more beer than that. Production 5, consumption 1. What? The people in this town should be drinking more beer than that. That's ridiculous. Our wheat production's through the roof. I reckon we should add a second brewery. What should we have? Monster Brewery. Let's go with that. Why has that got an exclamation mark on it? Dude, 96 more workers. I'm honestly beginning to think we need a second town over here. It's just too far. Like, everybody lives here, and it feels like this. Having said that, we've managed to get workers here, so I don't know. They're struggling to come here, though. Maybe what we need to do is move... Why is that haulage place not in use? Trying to think if we get some more homes over here, maybe. Get them a bit nearer to that. We'll have to delete that wheat farm and move it. And that is a big old wheat farm. I suppose I could trash that there and build it here. To be honest, given the size of our wheat production... Actually, it's... Okay. Let's do that. Let's get rid of this. Let's build a wheat farm over there.
Paul, can you fix the potato part for the fries and the strong clicker?
Actually, I don't think we can make fries. I think we can make... We're making fast food, though, which is the same thing. Wheat farm, wheat farm. Where's the nearest? Why is that a collision? Why can I build it here but not here? That's a collision there. The heck? Oh, wait, what's this? Was it that? Wait, no, you can build it here, but you can't build it here. Something really odd going on. Something about this that's colliding. Let's divide it again. Right, so you can build it here, here, but not here. It doesn't like something. That road looks a bit weird as well. Double road on Argyle. Ah, there it is. There we go. That was super weird. That was really hard to spot. I can put it in this corner and this corner. But as I come down here, I can put it here. But I can't move it any more over here. I'm not even going to think about that. That's just bizarre. Game being weird. Tootsie, thank you for 68 months. Armin, thank you for the gift and sub to Hilo. Welcome back, Hilo. Then we'll delete that. Should that still be yellow at this point? I don't think it should. Armin, of course Vrome still plays Farm Sim. He still has like 4 terabytes of mods as well. Some say that Vrome is the Farm Sim mod library. No access to power grid. Are you actually serious? God, if it's not one thing, it's another. Right, okay. Power grid. Thank you, thank you. Perfectly timed pop-up. Oh, it looks like you're in the middle of laying some electrical cable. Let me just pop this thing up in front of you and congratulate you. Right, we've got a coal mine, movie theatre, city park, national haulage. We can make glass, we can make paper. We have a tax office, which presumably gives us more control over tax. We have insane amounts of roads and a port. Oh, you need glass to make a port. The port has increased trade capacity. The first one provides 5 trade slots. Each additional port increases the number of slots by 1 and your trade capacity. So we need to make glass to do that, which is this thing, which requires quartz and coal. I presume a movie theatre just adds to the leisure. 213 production. Okay, wheat's back where it should be. Which leaves us the ability to make more homes over here, which should be a shorter drive to that. So I'm thinking, let's make some... Tier 1, I think. I have no doubt they're going to start complaining. Right, let's do that first and see what they want. I think the game is bugged. It's forgot to remove this yellow. It's supposed to be green. We have so much flour. Look at that. Max capacity on flour. We've got loads of bread, but we don't appear to be able to sell it very effectively. Like the amount we're making compared to the amount we're able to sell, 90 a go. Our surplus is far outstripping that. 70. We need bigger capacity. Right, what are you guys not happy with? Shopping, okay, fair enough. Healthcare, fair enough. Can probably sort both of those things out. I'll give you a little shop there. Little supermarket. We'll even give you your own doctors. How about that? That's so nice. Oh, you want a church as well, do you? Right, supermarket. What's that we're going to be? We've had Tesco, we've had Asda, we've had Morrison's, we've had Sainsbury's. Could do with a Lidl or an Aldi, couldn't we? Let's go with Aldi. Really? All the haulage companies around here are just maxed out. Yeah, I've got Waitrose next. Population level 2, 50,000, 5 research points. We'll take that. A B&M Bargain. That's not a supermarket. level 2. We'll have some level 2 homes down here. Aha, we've managed to get some people to work here now. What's the beer production looking like? Production 10, consumption 2. Our stocks of beer are rising rapidly. Which means these level 3 guys over here... Okay, so we've maxed out their clothing now, maxed out their beer. They would love to have access to books, toys, electric bicycles, but they're already pretty... 75%. That's like a face rather than a face. 75%. We're okay. We're not ecstatic, but we're okay. We're not moaning anymore. What's this one do? 2 clay pits for 110 grand. 2 clay pits, really? It's going to be a problem getting a road to these things. That's a lot of bricks. To be fair, we did need clay. I didn't realise it, but we did need clay. Production of brick 66. Okay, that's fine. That will give us 110. Don't say no to that. We need another brewery to give us level 4 coal mine and charcoal kiln. That's pretty significant. Do we actually need a third brewery, though? We're not even drinking the beer that we have. I do question this one. Who did we say that was going to be? Ramis, let's keep the live sports events spoilers out of it. For people that want to watch. No worries. Right, what was the third brewery we're going to call? We've got Monster Brewery, Carlsberg. No, I wasn't going to call the brewery Waitrose. John Smith. Adnams. Amstel, that was it. Amstel. What's that going to get us? Charcoal kiln. Right, coal mine. Speaking of coal mine, I'm sure we can actually build iron ore. That's right, it doesn't show you coal. There we go. Ah, we need glass to build a coal mine. Obviously, we need glass to build a coal mine. I'm not sure why we need glass to build a coal mine, but we do. Well, let's just say we could build one. It's not going to show us where the coal is. Wendy, thank you for 23 months. Helping me through a rough week as I lost my nan. I'm so sorry, Wendy. It's a picture of a minecart. I thought there was coal. Oh, there. That's where it was. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the problem with that is it's right on top of the logging. Which is a bit of an issue. But in order to get that coal out of there, we're going to have to move these. The question is, where do we move them to? Maybe there-ish. The heck was that noise? Anyway, we need to get glass first, I think.
New buildings available.
More fish needed. Okay, right. Quartz. I presume we need quartz. I mean, 93 is a very good innings at the end of the day. But, you know, it doesn't take the pain away, does it? Glass. Quartz quarry. Glass furnace. Get 100% out of that one. I'm thinking, let's try and get a production. If we do them that way, could we squeeze more in? Oh my god, game. Right, we can hold down shift and do that. Apparently I can't build a road just to here. What I'm hoping we can do is squeak a little... what's it called again? Planning office. Just squeak that in there like that. I tell you what, getting workers to come here is not going to be easy. Right, let's need to get power and water and everything over there now. Medium. Quartz Quarry 2 if we do this quick job. Okay, let's go. Try not to crash. Secret Spy, how you doing? Maybe. It may be too far. We'll see, Andy lad. I've given him... I can always extend the metro line a little bit and see if that helps. It seemed to work last time. I tell you what, there's a lot of traffic on the road. Eight furniture delivered.
We have access to new buildings.
Yes, we do. I was a bit late on Amici. Last time your timing was absolutely perfect. This time, bit sketch. You did miss it. You totally missed it. Not to worry. What's the beer production like? 15/2. Blimey. Hop production's 10/15 now. I knew we didn't need another brewery. Now we need more hops just to cope with that. Okay, right. Well, in that case, we'll make a little hop production facility. Yeah, workers is a problem here. Unsurprisingly. But we do have a line going to there, which is not terribly far away. What we could do is move that station perhaps to here. So it goes through there like that. It's definitely an option. Yeah, we'll see what it's like with the road connection. It's got power, it's got water. It's going to need administration buildings. We need more offices for people to work there. Hey, Evan. We can come this way, but is it gold over here? There's something this way, isn't there? There it is. do we take... way maybe? You going to Fuerteventura? Nice. Right, let's give some building possibilities. There's some offices down here. Right, that's got more. It still needs more offices. Who do we need? Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3, I wonder. Still can't get workers down here. Police, fire, haulage. That's probably why, actually. Let's get some haulage going. So that's going to make the quartz, and then if that works, we'll need to make... got 4 of them. So that needs 5 quartz to 3 coal. What's our coal production like? Little bit dodgy. We have a bit of a surplus of wood, so we could build more of these kiln things. But once we build quartz, we can then build a coal mine. When you're up in the air in a plane, you can take pictures of the outside of the plane. Wait, what? When I'm up in the air in the plane, I'm going to take some pictures of outside of the plane. Would Flight Sim be okay to post pictures of the plane up in the sky? Yeah, you just, when you're in the plane, you just go to external camera. And then you can take screenshots. I'm going to try putting a metro station down. In the vain hope that this fixes a problem. This is so going to break this line, isn't it? Okay, right. Metro, this line, right. So we need to get rid of platform 3. How do you insert after 2? How do you add to the route? Trouble is I don't want it though, I want it up here. You can't reorder these. One, two. I don't know what 3 is. A little bit rubbish the way that works. They need more editing possibilities. Okay, I think that's done it. If that doesn't get workers here, then we may have to consider building another village up here. Needs 14 more workers. What kind of workers does it need, though? That's the question. How do we know what tier of worker it needs? Tom Sonic, thank you for 114 months. Doesn't seem like it's been this long. Thank you. PC Tech, thank you for the gift into sub to Captain Cola. Big fast highway, yeah. It's difficult putting a big fast highway in. Like, I can't smash through the middle of anything. This road here is what I would love to be, a big highway. But without just rampant destruction all the way down there. I can't, because I'd have to delete that road to put a new one in. Which works here and here. These would have to move over there, which I could do. Then I'd have to do it here. This one's a bit of a pain because the brickworks is very specifically laid around that planning office. But they could potentially move out. Then there's the church and stuff, which I'd have to move over, which is doable. And then this lot, all these offices would have to go. It's doable, but it's messy. There was a left-click option on that people icon. A what now? On this? I travel by car. So everybody that gets here does it by car. Even though there's a metro here, they don't care. Left click to open building and right click to jump to buildings. This is where he comes from. So he comes from here. And the travel cost from home to work is high. Okay, do you reckon a bus would work? Even though we've got a metro? To be honest, we don't have a metro for him. But this district doesn't have a metro. What about a shuttle from there that comes through into here? Just like a direct shuttle. Or just an interchange to that, maybe. I don't know how clever the game is. If I put a circuit there, so interchange with that station. However, I have only sent it that way. I've not sent it the other way. I don't know legal. Also, I don't know if I... It looks like it is a two-way track as well. So maybe if I add another... Well, this way perhaps. Makes it more direct for them. Let's try that, and then I'm going to try implementing a metro for this lot. Did I want it that way? I don't think I wanted it that way. Tell you what, feels like you have to have pretty frequent stops just to get the coverage you want. That covers that circle. Right. Try a new line. We'll go that way. And then we'll go the other way. Right, can we bring in a law? How to get the law thing up? What's this? Deliver 200 beer and get an upgraded hop farm. 200 beer? That could take a while. Wait, we already have it.
New buildings available.
Don't mind if I do. More hobs, please. What was it going to do? Laws. Carpooling. Reduces congestion. I'm at 9.3 mil. No, I'm at 9.0. Car allowance, nuclear free. There's nothing here that's going to particularly help us. Can't do subsidies yet. Can build a new port once we build glass. That's not having any major effect right now, is it? 122 workers. What? This is crazy. Right, let's just get some more homes built. Bottom line will make people drive for longer. Hang on. Various educational measures and information campaigns encourage residents to be more relaxed when driving in traffic, so they tolerate longer commutes. Increases resident maximum distance by 20%. For a hefty 57 grand. Yikes. Wait, why are we only taxing these at 12%? Bunch of scumbags. Been getting away with that. Can't believe that. Let's tax them all at 17%. See, 50 grand out of that is a big chunk for 20% extra drive. So for every kilometre, they'll drive 1.2. Feels like a expensive law to implement, doesn't it? So presumably that'll say law 57,000 there, which is almost the entirety of our public transport expenditure. Feels like a lot for 20%. If it said like 50% or something, might be worth it. Interestingly, people have started working here. How did you get here? Whoa! Look at that. It actually worked. Public transport. That literally worked. All these people that were struggling to drive here by car now happily getting on the metro. Travel costs from home to work is 65%, which is quite a lot, they're saying. But they're doing it. Almost all of them. That's like loads of cars off the road as well. If I could make the metro cost cheap, I would. I don't know how. They're complaining about it being expensive. I'd quite happily subsidize public transport. Yeah, look at the utilization on that. 55, 64. That's crazy. I think maybe... What's that one low? Metro Route 2. Is that one? I think maybe having a reciprocal route helps as well. Metro Route 2 goes from there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I think doing that probably helped quite a lot. Yeah, I don't know how we do subsidies. That's the problem. I don't know if you can do them. I reckon that's taken a lot of traffic off the road, you know. I'd still have to put fat chunky road down there. Same with that, to be honest. If you click on a station or a stop, I would imagine for buses, it should show you any routes that use it. You should then be able to adjust the price of public transport. I don't know where we adjust the price of public transport full stop. I don't know where we're setting the price for that. As far as I can tell, that's the metro station, right? Where is the price? There's an upkeep cost, but I don't know if it's just free for them. Wasn't there a tab saying subsidies? There was, yeah, that one. But we can't do it yet. Unlocked. It's a future milestone. Wasn't there a law in the courthouse? For what? I didn't see a law specifically saying free public transport. I think we need more refuse collection, if I'm honest. Looks like that one's struggling quite a lot. Achieve a small wealth. 10 million is apparently a small fortune. I think we've got something that we can collect in there as well. There you go. Deliver 10 million for 100 points. 10 million? Dude, you're not having 10 million of my cash. Not happening. We've got 10 points in that. None in that, 5 in that. If you get another 5 in this, we then unlock whatever that is. Storage capacity increased 30 points. How many have we got? 125. Okay, we're going to get that. And then we're going to get super fishing. Let's have a look at what that does to the fishing. Available 510, 468 of 510. So that number should go up when we do this. Still 510. Production capacity increased by 50%. That's a level 4 fishery as well. Right, 40 points to reduce all industrial buildings. Raw material consumption of all industrial buildings reduced by 4%. Reduces waste products when further processing raw materials. Trouble is, I have to take that if I want to spend any more points up this chain, so... Still 510. That's a level 3, that one. It's a level 4, still 510. What's the fish situation? 216 over 136, so we are still overproducing on fish massively. Wheat production is a bit weird. A very small surplus on wheat production. I think those upgraded breweries and hop things have actually had a bit of a dent on this. So yeah, wheat surplus is not exactly big right now. No, we've got lots of wheat fields. This one's huge. One wheat farm. What a surprise, it wants me to build a wheat farm. Well, the easy win is that. Okay, come on to this. We need more residents and more office space. I think we'll build some tier 3, some engineers. We need to pack them in quite densely. Now we've got the canteen over here. So we can do level 2 offices on this side. They've gone back to sad face. Engineers are not happy. Why are they not happy? %66% they're on. What's this here? Satisfaction over 100% brings more rental revenue. What? The happier they get, the more rent they pay. Imagine. They're not loving the education round here. Why are they not loving that? The medium fire department there. That's weird how it kind of changes to a dark blue. I think taxes is the big thing. Look, minus 7% on the tax. They're not loving the tax they're being charged. You know what that is? Because I brought their taxes up in line with everybody else. And they're having a big sulk about that. If you want to really upset a rich person, tax them. Oh my days, 224,000. That is a lot of money. Thinking about it, the level 2 people, are they level 2 and they're level 3? Is that level 2? Level 2 are really happy. So level 2 could probably cope with a bit more tax. So if we drop these down a touch and pay for it with level 2, and I reckon maybe even level 1s will take it. Yeah, they will. So we put the poor people's tax up and put the rich people's tax down. Does that make sense? And that way the rich people are happy, right? Look, it's gone to minus 6% now. However, we are making more money. Right, so, other things we now need for these level 3 boffins. We need to make toys. Actually, we're not making glass proper yet, are we? I didn't finish that off. I went off solving a problem of quartz and then forgot to actually finish the production chain. Right, 4 of them. That produces 7 quartz. And then off the back of that, they're going to need quartz and coal. I think our coal supply can just about cope with it. A little bit. We'll have to build a coal mine quickly. Right, small glass furnace. I reckon we need to get a production boost around this thing. Is that still within the zone? Okay, so technically I can build on that. Where's that metro station? No. Okay. Thinking about rejigging this road slightly. Hakano, wait, Hakano of Rivia, you've changed your name. Wasn't you Hakano Rivia Games or something? Thank you for 2 years, sir. I'm sure you've changed your name. Oh, if I delete that, is that going to break? Or was it Hack and Risa Games or something? You haven't. Must be thinking of somebody else then. That's better. Right, now we can bring in this thing. One on either side. And then add the planning office. Oh, it's not going to fit there, is it? Scumbag thing's not going to fit there. Right, let's see what that does for the production chain. I've no idea what that's going to bring in. That will start to make glass. When we make glass, we can then make coal mine. But in order to make a coal mine, we're going to have to move all of this wood production because the coal seam sits right underneath. That's iron ore. That's coal. Annoyingly, it sits right there. So if we could move that, maybe to like here, or even there if possible. Anything about there might work. Or we could just punt it somewhere else completely. But it needs trees, so it'd have to be like all the way over here. Which is doable. I have to move that distribution center with it. Whoa, that road's getting busy. What do you reckon if you drop down planning office right in the middle of that lot? Metro station. That's annoying. Well, I think we were only just producing a slight surplus of wood, so it wouldn't hurt to produce more. However, once we build a coal mine, in theory, we can probably turn some of these kilns off, so we don't need as much wood. But we can always just turn them off temporarily. More concerning, however, is the fact that I now need to build another tube station. This is probably going to break lines. Ugh. Now, editing lines is not that great. And what's even worse is that's the major turnaround point. Oh my god. Ideas on a postcard, please. Right, we've got a delivery for a brewery too. On Amici, you got that one much better. Oh my god! Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Get back of the road, come on. Let's go! 3 seconds, we got this. I don't know how much... What are we delivering? As long as it's not like glasses or something, we'll be fine. Got absolutely punted then. Let's see what it delivered. 0 furniture, I'm not surprised. I don't think there'll be much left of it. It'll all be IKEA flat pack now. What have we got? Task complete for a wheat farm. Level 2 brewery.
We have access to new buildings.
Okay, we'll improve all of our breweries. Okay, yeah, this is actually a bit of a problem, this one. See you later, Mickey. This is actually a bit of a problem. Because this line here uses that as like a mini terminus to turn around. And these came into here as well to do the same thing. Now, I could leave the station, but I mean, that one's not now being served. What I actually want to do is take this pink line here and have it stop there as well. But the difficulty is... Which one is it? Is it that one? Evans stop 1. Brooks is stop 2. So yeah. In between stop 1 and stop 2, I actually want to stop there. But I can't insert in between, I don't think. I have to like recreate the whole flipping thing. It's a bit annoying. So we go from 1 to 2. I hope they change this. And then back to there. This is broken, isn't it? It's going to 1 to 2 and then back here again. It's turning around though, it's not carrying on. Why is it doing that? Look, it's going 1, 2. Then in order to get to 3, which is there, it's looping back as if that's not even connected. There must be a break in this somehow. There we go. I don't think there's drag and drop. When I've tried to drag and drop the station's name around, it doesn't work. Right, where's this one? This one here. That's the red line. One, two. It goes back the other way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's a drop 7 off the end. And then after that one, go there and then there. Blimey. Research complete. Hey, we produce glass. Do you know what? That is way too easy to click and just lose 10 million. We are producing 6 glass. Wow. That's not a lot. However, planning office requires some people. I think we need offices and workers. What's that one? Absolute. We have a lot of tier 3 unemployed, which is interesting. Officers there, tier 2. Tier 2 are near that and the canteen, which is what they need. I need to check the ready meals actually. I've not looked at the ready meal production for quite a while. Where's ready meal? What's the icon look like? There. 12 production, 9 consumption. That's still okay. Right, we need more level 1 homes for sure. For some reason, the game is not letting me hold the mouse button down and spin the camera. I can press Q and E. There we go. I knew something was wrong. It's definitely crashing. Yeah, this thing is dead. I was holding the mouse button down and I can't turn the camera. This is the #1 complaint when you get a bigger city, is it crashes more. Right, task manager. Oh, it's going. There's the music. I've not done anything yet. Yep, Andy lad, exactly. Highrise city, right click, end task. Boom. I couldn't Alt F4 it last time. I had to bring up the task manager and kill it that way. please don't let me have to edit those routes again. Because that will be annoying. Loading voxel data. Initializing roads. Okay, the fact that I'm here implies that I was just building that stuff. Which means hopefully... that has been rejigged. So what did I not do? Could do with some more draw type. They need to give you more options on this building thing. It's a bit faff the way it works. Okay, this is almost certainly going to need a road coming off it. Right, I need level 1. No, hang on, I can do level 2. Ah. Yeah. Okay, I messed up there. So I've been building level 2 down here and there's no parking or canteen. So we need to address that. We'll have a car park there. Transport goods and get a level 3 quartz quarry. That's better. Look at that road! No wonder my car keeps... my truck keeps falling over. Good, thank you, Liverpool. Thank you for 20 months. It keeps veering to the right. It's kind of weird. We'll be fine, Heyman. Thank you, Onamuchi. Need to try and time it with the traffic lights. Oh, God! Every now and again, it just veers off to the right for no reason at all. I can't describe it. I'm pressing like the W key and it'll just go... Never goes to the left, always to the right. I think we've probably lost all the goods. I think when you barrel roll it, you lose all your stuff. Oh no, 7 tools. Nice. Right, quartz quarry
New
level 3.
buildings available.
We'll take that. Don't mind if we do. where's the quartz? 37 over 12. Glass is 7 over 0. Let's do more. Oh, that will fit in. Nice. I think they're getting boosted. Yeah, 120%. They're getting boosted by the planning office. We've even managed to bring some of these bars down now. Yeah, that's now running at proper capacity. I think that was a big problem. All these level 2 offices were not running properly. Interesting. Power line there. Ugh. Ugly power lines. Okay, delivery is fine. Wait, that's slightly bigger. Okay, now we're making glass, which means we should be able to build that coal mine. And here, coal mine. There we go. It's 100% coal. Metro station's there, so I could kind of get it near that would be ideal. %. There's actually quite a large coal seam, isn't it? Trouble is the expansion, the radius of that is not... It's actually bigger than I thought. 90%. I reckon we go 90% and then stick a planning office. Does that need a road? Why is that a collision? It's a bit faff the way that works. Put it there. Wait, a D point? Oh, that's not unlocked yet. I was gonna say. You literally can't see anything because of this black sphere. Right, let's see what production looks like once we get people in there. That's a level 4 out the door. Blimey. It's 46 workers. That's well within catchment. Do you know what? I've just noticed how many people work here. And most of them are getting here by car, which is disappointing when there's a metro right there. Maybe they're all coming from down here then. I don't get it. It's such an efficient metro they could take. They won't get buses though. Every time I've used buses with metros, they just get the metro. It looks like they're filling up steadily. I think we're just missing level 2s. See if that solves anything. Wait, why is our money only 26,000 in credit? I'm just thinking, can we actually build a larger port now? We can. 16 glass, we can build it. This will give us 5 more trade slots. How big is that? Okay, it's actually quite big. Does it even matter where this goes? It's very hilly round here. Do you know what I'm missing? Like the slope tool. Let's do. I literally find myself wondering what each tool does because it's so unclear. Okay, so that makes it flat. What if? Hang on. I'll just like pull that out. If we create a space like that, maybe. Can we get rid of this? Right, is that going to work, or is it just going to look stupid? Also, will it impact this? The only other thing we could do is lower the ground here, build it off there, and then road it into that. Yeah, we're getting there. Where's the level tool? Is it that one? I think we could probably build it off here. I don't think terraforming costs any money as far as I can tell. Let's see how that works. I think we just need to flatten a bit further back. Don't mind having a little cliff like that. Then we put a distribution center. National haulage. That will probably need... It might have water. No, it doesn't have water. Just say it probably needs power. Where's the nearest power station? Actually, I think... No, it doesn't. Gonna need to get power from somewhere. Power, water, it probably needs fire and police cover because I doubt it'll have it. I think workers getting here is going to be a problem. Yeah, we need to... 490 workers are needed. Ouch. 490 people. I'm guessing there must be tier 2 because... That's a big port. All right, thank you, Benny. I don't know how far the tier 3 stuff bleeds around here. Look at that. They've got absolutely everything they desire, and they're still 92% happy. Why? Because they have to pay taxes. Imagine living in a country where everything is there. And you're like, yeah, I just don't like paying tax. Emalurka, see you next weekend. Right, that's created a surplus of people. However... God, it wants us to deliver brick now for 190 grand. I reckon I can deliver some bricks for 190 grand. I just don't have 274 of them right now. Yeah, we've got a real problem with employment again. I'm guessing these people are getting here by car. Yes. What if we have... Should we try something? Let's try a shuttle bus from here to there. Just like maybe stop there on the way. Let's try that. Let's give buses a chance. Let's go. Bus stop. Thanks, game. So if we put a bus stop like that. Like that. And then we put one right outside tube station. On both sides, because we're nice. And then for all the lazy people, we'll even put one outside of this tube station. Bus stops are too close on this side of the road. You just let me put one opposite. On Earth? Okay, whatever, game. Put one there like that. And then, let's see. There's got a tube stop here, so we'll also do one there like that. Gonna give them, like, maximum interchange possibilities. Then off they go. Right, let's do it. Bus stop. We'll do this one first. We'll go from there. Why are the two stops there now? Okay, whatever. Yeah, okay. Well, it's gonna do a U-turn there, but whatever. If I could put roundabouts down, I would. It's a bit jank, but it'll do. There's also one on top of the tube station that coal mines. Oh well. Then we'll try going the other way. Even though I've just done this. Hang on. I've just done that way. Actually... yeah, that's all we need. Let's see if that helps. Actually, I need to increase the number of buses on the line, don't I? Whoa, ridership was 70-odd% then. Did you see that? 82% at bus stop Leicester. People were crying out for buses. Who knew? I don't know the sudden. Let's give it a chance to settle in, and then we'll have a quick look at the stats on here. See if anybody... ooh, some people are getting the transit. Use public transport. Yep. Look, they're switching from car to bus. Because we made it cheap for them. Because now, like, what they were complaining about is having to walk from the tube station here to the... they're like, it's too far. I can't walk that distance. My leg hurts. But now they're like, well, I don't mind getting out and getting the bus. Holy bejeez, look at that. That is like a maxed out, almost, national haulage centre. Doesn't need to be, though. These can take the load. These are doing nothing now. And we still don't have enough workers. Needs 311. Blimey. Right, we need to supply some more water before we run out. Wasn't there like an offshore water pump, that one? Small water pump. Supplies 60,000 litres of water into the network, but can only be placed near water. Okay. How do you put it near water then? Well, like that. Okay. That seems a bit weird. It looks a bit weird now, doesn't it? Like concrete on this lovely natural island spit. It's even got a car park. Oh god, does it need a road? Whew. It doesn't need a road, but it has cars in a car park. Go figure. That makes so much sense. Right, what's the... yeah, that's better. That's up and running. Yeah, four-wheel drive only. Owners need apply for jobs here. That's basically it. Okay, level 3. What are we saying? What are we saying? We're saying you're pretty happy. You just want a bit of toys, and you want some electric bikes, and you want some bugs. Having said that, we should be able to start selling more items. Which means anything that we're completely capped out on, like, for example, fish, or even clothing. How much can we sell clothing for? It's not terrible. I don't think we need to keep back a lot of clothing, do we? Wool. Flour. We have lots of flour. How much does flour go for? Ooh, that's not bad. I like to keep back... We can sell 226 a go now. That is phenomenal. Yeah, 300's enough. Insulation. We have coal for days. Can we sell our excess coal now? 231. Blimey. That's literally the same price as fruit. Corn. Corn or insulation? How much does corn go for? 115. And how much does insulation go for? 42. Might as well use the slot. It's all extra money. There is a lack of vegetables. Do you know what? I don't think I'm going to deliver. Like, I literally don't need 200 grand. I'd rather keep the bricks. Right, I need more veggies. Needs 2 more workers. See, look, everybody here gets here by car because there is no public transport here. Nearest metro is over there. Wait, who's providing haulage to this location? Oh, that's a substation, that's why. It doesn't need it. I think we'll stick it here. There's a metro station there, so we might be able to get some workers. Veg is it? It's not a new game, Mataji. It's new to me. I've not played it before yesterday. Feels like most people haven't heard of it, though. to rein him in slightly. Deliver 412 iron ore and get an upgraded glass furnace.
New buildings available.
Don't need all the iron ore. Oh, we're struggling for workers again. We know it's not a transportation issue now. Which means it's pure lack of people. Which is kind of odd. We have lots of people. I really want to build a superhighway, but I'm not even sure people would drive on it. Like, if you look at the cost of driving on a road, 110, 100, the cheapest you can get is, what, 60%? And that's for a 12-lane road. To put a 12-lane road through here, that's not going to be easy. Technically, we could do it here. I'd have to delete all that road. I'd have to move these out the way, delete that road, introduce a new one, fix it all up, move that. And where that 8-lane road meets this, it's going to get a bit jank. Well, it's going to get very jank. Yeah, the thing is, the Sadden, you can't really plan ahead like that. It's kind of tricky. There's an Aldi there. Not even sure an 8-lane road will fit down that. Plus there's the power lines to move. It's really invasive. Go for it, he says. You would say that. I can't even pause it. Like, the most you can do is slow it down. Like that. So let's see. You'd start off, you'd have to delete that road. You'd probably have to delete that high voltage line. And then you come in like that. And then quickly put your power line back. Okay, this one, delete the road. It is definitely shrinking the field, isn't it? Did you see that? It ate into that field. It did make it smaller. Although, I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work. Maybe it'll adjust it. Let's put it back to normal speed and see if it actually trims it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to fix that. Let's try doing the classic look away, come back trick. Nope. I'm beginning to think nobody tested that. Okay, so that doesn't really work. Even though, bizarrely, that's a connection point. It's colliding with the power line, isn't it? Now we just got to figure out how to connect it into here. What if we take an 8-lane road? Really doesn't want to play ball with this. Suppose you could technically do that. Maybe this road could be upgraded a bit. 6-lane, 8-lane, try that. No, we can't upgrade that to an 8. Just looks super weird. I think if you deleted Hales Road there to remove the intersection, it would work. Hales Road, what's that? Halls Road, I don't see a Halls Road. Oh, that one. You reckon? I thought it was going to work then, and then it just kicks in. There we go. That looks so wrong, doesn't it? What if we move ready meal to there? And we delete that road. Probably that road and that. And then can we hope to get anything through here? That road's broken again, look. It definitely breaks roads randomly. Wish you could have roundabouts. That looks so weird. So why can't you just delete that bit? Why do you have to delete the whole thing? This is just a massive firefight. Well, you'd kind of want it to come into a roundabout. This building here needs to be on a road of some sort. I mean, it's not perfect, but you know. Then I need to put these back somewhere. It's this weird, like, road disconnections. Oh, that's going to break that, isn't it? Something's not right there. This building here. Okay. Is that working again? White Tiger, how you doing? Jackal, thank you for 44 months. Angry Fat Man, thank you for 38. Got power complaints, but I thought I'd reconnected everything. I broke something? Here. Why? We still got a power disconnect. There's something wrong here and I don't know what. There's no overlay that specifically shows power connections. Am I just not connected to a substation? Did I move or delete a substation? Maybe I did that. No, it's not that. Okay, there actually is nothing wrong. It was just... being completely stupid about it. What's this? That is a maxed out haulier right there. We need some more haulage around this area. Even though, ironically, that one's doing absolutely nothing. So we'll do that and give it something to do. Thoughts on the game so far? Well, apart from when it crashes, it's pretty good. It's not the end of the world. It does also save regulate, but it is still annoying. You are welcome, Isu. Become your toddler's favourite thing to watch. What, my Derail Valley videos? That's amazing. Build a textile factory, get 140 grand. Do we need a textile factory? It don't look like it to me. Thank you, chicken. Right, what's next on the hit list? And why we're losing money? Why we're losing money? I don't like it. I'm not seeing the money come down for a long time. Is that because of the electric outage, maybe? Hit production? Nobody's even using this road. It was pointless building it. Not that it goes anywhere useful. Don't think they can be moved. Let's just build a medium instead. Right, we need to connect this road into something. Can we delete that? Dude. Get off. Literally keeps snapping in. Okay, we'll delete that road so it's not snapping into it. Every now and again I see it flash up with a connection solution and then it quickly disappears. I don't even know what it's doing. Right, let's try moving that temporarily. Can we make it meet like that? I had a road here a second ago. You get these strange artifacts, look. Right, we definitely need more people, I think. I'm gonna take a drive down the road and go. Let's go. Ah! Look at this noob stopping at a red light. Ah! Let's go. Oh, 2 lanes are closing according to this. Look, these inner 2 lanes have got a... Wait, no, they've got a high speed, no speed limit sign on them. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my life, that was a barrel roll. That's like 3 or 4 barrel rolls. 5. Hey, Kiana Michi. Get back over there. It's like GTA. Well, yeah. The trouble is, by the time you've unlocked these big roads, you've already built so much stuff that you can't fit them in. So because I moved that now, people won't work there. Let's go build some more housing. I don't know, I'm really starting to think that we need to build another village, effectively. We've got our lovely thing going on here. But I really do think perhaps we need to think about building up here. Wow, vegetable farm. Need more veg, apparently. The time in the soundbite was when you hit the bump. Do I remember seeing some mineral around here? Oh, that was it. Copper ore. Right, so there's nothing around that water. Do you reckon you can just fill this in? There you go. Water? What water? Well, to be fair, it was just like a small body of water that was... It just looked a bit rubbish, if I'm honest. Good riddance to it. There's some minerals here. I'm thinking, build a village over here. We'd have to provide education, church. Depends what level we want to do it to. But if it was the basic level workers, I think it's completely doable. And that way it can supply back into it, these places. People will drive from here back this way. We're just struggling to get workers. I don't know if you can create lakes because you can't fill with water, but maybe you could just expand something. I think it's like Skylines 2, isn't it? You could probably pull, you know, gouge out some area, water flows in, cut it back off again, but you can't directly put water in. You could in Skylines 1, but I think the idea was that we're going to release that as a DLC in Skylines 2. You know, the basic ability to create water. Wait, let's not get anything in it, is it? So it's bounding that thing. What is this? A vegetable farm. Right. This is going to get a little bit destructive, but we've got to do... What's that? Metro. Yikes. Because you can't adjust roads running down the edge of a farm. It's such a faff. What I was trying to do was think about how to create a high-speed line, because we've got a high-speed road there, so I was thinking we could have a high-speed road coming this way, so you can get over to there quite quickly. But then, to do that, I'd effectively have to destroy both of these, so I can cut that road and replace it with a better one. Or destroy this and replace this, which is a bit of a faff, but doable. Probably have to create another hop farm so I don't disrupt the brewery. It's like this. I really want to create an 8-lane road here as well. That's a veggie farm. Ugh. Okay. 12-lane. I just noticed the speed limit on that is actually 300. That's mad. How can you have a road with a 300 speed limit and then create an intersection into it with traffic lights? Is that going to work? Not very well, I suspect. It's like you're doing like 300 and you get a red light, you're like on the brakes. So I need to move this, but we need another veggie farm anyway. We need 2 according to this. What I might do is create 2 veggie farms here to replace that one. Space is too small. Oh, don't give me that collision nonsense. That means something's not connected. Okay, now it's fine. Whatever, game. Right, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then we carry on with our superhighway. Whoosh. Well, that means if we can create another hop farm now, we can ditch that one as well. Hops is under there. So a nice little lack of construction resources. We're short of 338 planks, apparently. To be fair, that is quite a big hop field. I don't think it needs to be that big. Okay, right. Now we can get rid of that. Which means we can get rid of that. And then temporarily move these guys out of the way. Slow it down. Delete that road. Why won't that snap into the collision with the fire department? Doesn't matter where that goes. But I think the collision is with this. Then we move that back. Oh, shouldn't have done that yet. Shouldn't have moved them back yet. I've got to link this road in. Out the way. Okay, I think we have a winner. Okay, so what did that manage to achieve? It managed to link this up properly. It also bought us another superhighway down here, which is awesome. And we can now link up that 8-lane road with the superhighway. In fact, you could even make that a 10 if you wanted to. A 10 with trees. Lovely. Uh-oh. That water never really went away. Yeah. Okay. Quartz Quarry 4 if we do a delivery run. Do you know what? I was really hoping it was going to give us a delivery job that went down our superhighway. And that would have been amazing. Oh, this road is janky. We're on the superhighway. Look at this. It has. Oh, no. That is a bit bumpy, though. I need to look at that. Oh, it actually sort of left the road when I was in the air. Did you see that? I got some air time. This is not going to end well. Oh, no, no, slow down. Oh, that road is so bad. When the lane markings just disappear. Oh, no, no. Do you know what this reminds me of? Reminds me of in GTA 3 or 4, can't remember. And used to have fire engine missions and ambulance missions. Do you remember them? They were such fun. Against the clock. Trying to like rescue patients and put fires out and stuff. They were brilliant. There we go. Quartz Quarry 4.
We have access to new buildings.
Which is that one there, I think. Yeah, I don't know what's going on the road, though. What is that? Why the heck does it do that? There you go. We've fixed it. Yeah, at least we won't die to a dip now. Whoa! Flipping egg! How did they go so quick? Do you see that? Those people that went past me were like F1. I thought I was going quick. Jeez, they were quick. Look at it. That's wicked. Hoi! Sorry. Hello. How we doing? Yeah, all good? Mm-hmm. Awesome. Right, so we got that. Now, I think we're going to build a village here. However, that is designated for some kind of mining. Limestone. Which is a bit industrial, so we need to just stay away a little bit from that. Yeah, I reckon we can build a nice housing estate on here. Do you know what? I might have another go at Janky Roundabout Road. Let's see. 4 lane, 6 lane, and 4 lane will do. I could do a square about. Let's do that. I just drew 3 pieces exactly 100 meters. And then when you bring the 4th one down, you can't connect it unless it does that and janks in at 80 meters. There's something's not right. Hey, that'll do. Got a posh park in the middle, we could try it. Under leisure. City Park, I bet that's too big. Nope, it's not too big. We'll have a city park though. Lovely. And we can also put some decorations in. We could have barrels. Little barrels like that. What the heck? Okay, game. Yeah, looks great. It's absolutely great. It is what it is. There's a lack of vegetables. I don't understand why, because I thought we made 2 vegetable farms. We did, but we forgot to deliver stuff. They're making vegetables, but nobody's taking them because that guy is not in range. Have we got electric and water supply over here? That's the next question. Ooh, no, we don't. I was about to say we just about do, but we don't. Alright, let's try that. Oh, of course you want police and fire and all the rest of it. Of course you do. You're just so needy. So why can't you... Wait, why won't it just let you build a road there? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Now I can do it. I have to literally build out to stop it from snapping, even though I've turned snapping off. Just to make it do that. What do you want now? You've got police, bro. Okay. Let's get back to business here. Quite fancy a 6-lane road coming up to this bit. If possible, if the game will let me. Won't let me snap to the middle. Won't let me snap to the middle bit. That's why it couldn't build, because of all the elevation change. I'm not sure, actually. I think it's because you see those blue dots, it lets you connect to that, but not to the side. It's very particular about things being too close to some other junction. Right, have we got water supply here? Yep. Do we have any power? Maybe. Yeah, not quite. I was hoping to squeeze it on the edge of the map, though. I think what we can do is take the power line to there and run it all the way down the edge of the map like that. Power and water is there. Okay, what do people need? They will need a distribution center to get things here. They'll need a supermarket. Distribution's probably too far away. There's one there. Which could be ramped up. There's one here as well. I think between them they should be able to cope. So get a supermarket in. I think we're going to keep this to relatively tier 1, possibly tier 2, so they won't need a shopping mall. Get the supermarket near the middle. You're going to need a doctor's surgery, probably 2 of them. You're going to need a school. Oh, garbage collection. Rip. I don't know where the nearest garbage collection is. That's going to be a problem. Probably going to need something over here. This is quite industrial. That's the nearest one I can see. I'll have garbage collection there. We'll have a garbage dump over here. And then we'll have recycling center. To get rid of the mess. Right, I'm going to start moving people in quickly. Otherwise, there'll be nobody to work here. Then they need transport. Probably a bus service. Let's get a level 2 in there. Wait, they're complaining about fire protection. They've literally got a fire station next door. What's wrong with these people? Okay. They seem to be reasonably happy. They're getting everything they need apart from a church. I didn't build a church, did I? Small church. Proper church, we'll just do the whole lot. That should start providing workers nearby. They've got high-speed roads. They should be able to get around. Yep, it looks like it's having an effect. Right, they are 92% happy. They are loving life, and these are 90% happy. However, with more mouths to feed, that usually means something starts going wrong on the food chain. Vegetables are okay. Fruit is just about okay. Wheat's fine. Flour is fine. Bread is good. We're just selling the excess. Hop production's up. Beer is in excess. In fact, we need to sell that. We're not selling beer. Beer and fish we could easily sell. We're not already doing so. How much can we sell beer for, I wonder? We can stop selling veg and fruit for now. Wow, look how much beer sells! Flippin' heck! You what? 4,400? What is that made of? That's bonkers. That can't be right. That's insane. You literally make it out of wheat and hops and it's worth like 4 times the price of machine tools that's made out of iron ore and coal. The energy you need to make these compared to that is just nuts. That is way OP. Absolutely ridiculous. That needs a nerf. Look at iron ore production's just crazy. We actually have a lot of wool as well. You need to quit drinking. Imagine if beer was that expensive. Honestly, that's just silly. Capsule level 1. Earn some money per week. Look at that, guys. Plus 2.4 million. Did you see that? Look at that trade history. We sold 486 beer, plus a lot of other stuff, and made 2.6 million in a week. So if you want to know how to make money in this game... Also, why have we got two beer sell actions? What's going on here? Yeah, if you want to make money, just sell beer. That's all you got to do. I wish there was a list of how much stuff costs, like the unit price, because I would have started selling beer a lot earlier had I known that. I thought, you know, iron, get to the iron stuff. Machine tools cost a lot of money. Sell tools, that's the profit right there. How wrong I was. No, the value doesn't change. Nope. I think that is OP and needs a nerf. Look at that. Last trade, 2.6 million. Actually ridiculous. Gold and titanium is up in there in the hills. Quartz and copper. Gems and lithium. Nice. Oh my god, are you kidding me? 10 million for a tile. $10 million for a tile. There's just no limit, is there? The last tile cost, I think, 6 million. Do you know what? I think we're just going to make a lot of beer and just sell it. And that's how we're going to buy tiles. Beer. In fact, let's have a look at our beer production while we're here. Beer production is currently 18 production, 2 consumption. Hops is... We've got more hops than we need. And wheat we have more than we need. So we can just basically build more breweries. But not there. Substation's in an awkward place. In fact, they were rotated. Do you reckon they'd fit? If I rotate that. Just like that. You know what comes next? The planning office. Oh, it's renamed them. Because they've been upgraded, they've all been renamed. Actual scumbaggery. Can anybody remember what they were called? I think we had Carlsberg. Oh man, we had Carlsberg. We had... It wasn't Foster's. What else did we have? Amstel was definitely one, yeah. Carlsberg and Amstel. What else did we have? We didn't have Stella. No, we didn't have Carling or Heineken. I don't know either. I can't remember. We'll have Carling. We'll have Carling and we'll have Stella. They should be getting a boost shortly. This thing, I'd like to move it, but I can't, so I'll have to destroy it. Don't think the sheep will mind if we just... Game, please. Game, please. It's too close. Give me a break. Two more breweries. This one can be... We'll sell Guinness. And this one will have... It's a Peroni. That should fall in the catchment of all 6, I think. Now, we might need more wheat, possibly. Also, I need to sell glass. I don't know how much glass sells for. But we are building up a massive excess of it. Oh my god, glass and beer. Look at that. Wow. How much is the coal? 79 over 65. Okay. We can make more coal quite easily. Do you know what? Since we built this other little village over here, we have no problem with people going to work. I think some of that as well is down to this transport. What is that? That truck's got like a flour bag. Improved streamlining. Alright, do we need any more houses? What's the next milestone? Is that a... Yeah, it's a tier 3 jobbo. Okay. I know it is Captain Flint, but it looks hilarious. Name it Corona. I've run out of breweries now. Let's get some level 2s in here. I think we just sold a chunk of glass there, see that? Why is that doing absolutely nothing? Cool. Pretty good, huh? Alright, so next week is Silverstone race, but that's on at 3 o'clock, so that's fine. So I had a chat with the F1 about Silverstone and said, look, you guys, you never move your F1 race times around for my stream. I said, you've got to do it with the British Grand Prix, though. It must start at 3 o'clock, because that's when I'll be finishing my stream, my first stream. And they said, do you know what? You're right. We will conveniently we'll conveniently start the F1 just as you finish your first stream. And I went, thank you very much. Yeah. So, next Sunday, obviously, is Silverstone at 3 o'clock on Sunday. And the qualification, the qualification as well, they were kind enough to say, you know what, we'll start that at 3 o'clock as well. How does that sound? And I went, fine. I said I would ask for some tickets, but I'm streaming. Otherwise, I would come. I'm busy. They begged me. They begged me to come. They wanted me to go, but I said, no, I'm streaming. Just make sure you start at 3 and I'll be fine. Very nice of them, wasn't it? Okay, next week's looking like a fully normal stream schedule.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Yeah, I've enjoyed this game. Like, I actually bought it. Crikey, when did I buy this game? I didn't buy it for the Steam sale. Where does it tell me where I bought it? It has your purchase history somewhere, doesn't it? Anyway, I bought it a while back. It doesn't matter. Bought it a while back, and I didn't actually fire it up because I didn't really know what it was like, and I kept seeing people write instability comments. I think it's a lot of fun. I really do. It is a little bit unstable. I will say that much. It has crashed, what, 4 times maybe? So it's not super stable yet. But there's a lot of gameplay here, and I quite like the gameplay. I like the blend of skyline city building with workers and resources management. Yeah? Creating supply chains, logistics. I love all that stuff. The road building is a little bit limited. I've not seen a single train yet. Whether there's even trains in the game, I don't know. But I would like it if there was trains. But yeah, trying to retrofit a train network into there is difficult. There are planes in the game. So we need to get airports at some point. However, I like this little mini game. I like the way it gives you little upgrades on the way as well, and it seems to be quite smart about giving you specific tasks. Like, it notices that you're running out of wheat, so it goes, oh, if you build a wheat farm, I will give you such and such a thing. Which is a nice touch, because it's not only helpful, but gives you a little boost. So there's lots of nice things about the game. Yeah, the DLC... Oh, God. The DLC brings metros and planes. So I suggest if you're going to buy it, you do get the DLC as well. I hope they iron out some of the stability problems, and I hope they fix some of the graphical bugs. But I've enjoyed it. 0 wood delivered. Small glass furnace upgrade.
New buildings are available.
Let's get them upgraded. Well, yeah. It's been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun. Also, trading is hilarious. I kind of wish you could... I wish the fishing scaled. I feel like having all these fisheries is a bit weird. And also, it's the same with the ports as well. You can't build yourself... Like, Skylines players love building a quay and then putting docks on it and making it look really tidy. You can't really do that in this game. You can't make stuff look super tidy. That's about as good as it gets right there. Terraforming tools are a bit basic compared to Skylines, but I like the way the energy works. I like the way there's not too many power lines running around. The solar's been really good, although it's been permanently day, so I've not had to create batteries or anything. But yeah, there's a lot of variety in the buildings as well. I mean, look at these. Like, you can't knock the actual graphical assets. They're really good. Yeah, the traffic's not as dense either, Ken. Like, that's the thing. You know, like, when I built the metro and when I built the buses, there was a very noticeable drop in the amount of traffic on the road. And the great thing is, you can even look at what's going on. So you can look at any building, look at the people who are working here, and then look at how they got here. You can look at where they came from. You know, just say, oh, he came from here. And he used public transport to get there. I mean, that's just pretty cool. Fire and police services, I wish they kind of went a bit further. You have to build a lot of them. And I wish the farming would work a little bit different. I like the way that it expands into the zone, but when you come to upgrade a road next to a field, it's completely broken. The massive firefight I had just putting that road in. But we've got a nice high-speed road down the side here, which is pretty cool. Because if we expand that way, we can leverage that. Anyway, I mean, for one weekend, what we've got here is pretty neat. 68,000 population, 22 million in the bank. That's the other thing as well, buying tiles. The cost of buying a tile is just nuts. Like, it just keeps going up. But yeah, it's been a blast. Thank you for watching. Hope you've had a lot of fun. Can we get some love in chat for the mods, please? Been modding all weekend. For your viewing pleasure. If you did get a sub today, don't forget you can jump in our Discord server. If you fancy chatting during the week. And also in the Discord server, it will notify you when I go live. So it's actually quite handy. Thank you for your support as ever. I will be back in just a few days' time. I'm aiming to get some videos up this week as well, so look out for them. But yeah, have a great week ahead. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.